Hi! Why is the game not showing up in my other scene? Hang on. Hello everybody, we're having some technical difficulties right now. And by that I mean I forgot to adjust the game screen. Oops. Okay, it's working now. Hello! It's me. I'm here. I'm here. Let's get to it. Hello! Hi. Yes, Lumine, please yawn away. Hello everybody. We're back to playing Genshin. We had some problems last time when my laptop was very dirty and he couldn't really handle Genshin because of all the dust that was accumulated inside it. But now it's cleaner, now it's better, and now it's running smoother, like just as it did a year ago. So it's going well. The temperature's nice. I think I've tested it enough, and it's running just as well as it did before. So we are gonna be able to play the game normally now. So yeah, hi everybody. Hope you guys are doing good tonight. We're just gonna be continuing the main quest line for this game. I do hope that it's not like that the music is heard, because for some reason the sound effects and everything is a lot more louder than the background music, which is dumb because I have the background music maxed out. So, whatever. We're back with Lumine. Alright, I'm gonna do my dailies first. I'm gonna start doing my dailies first, and then we're gonna head to the main quest line for the Archon quest. But yeah, hope you guys are doing good. How's your Saturday, Sunday actually? Saturday was yesterday. How has your Sunday been thus far today? I forgot about the fact that it was Easter Sunday for me, so I just spent the entirety of the day eating pasta. I actually found a really good combination to make pasta with, and it might be low-key cursed, might not be, but I realized that pasta with sauce, like tomato sauce, goes really well with mayonnaise. And that, I know, hear me out, I know, that might be a little bit of a controversial hot take, mayo on pasta, but that shit is so good. It's such a good consistency. Like, it makes the pasta sauce feel so much smoother, and the flavoring of the mayonnaise combined with the tomato sauce is, it's so good. I ended up making an entire bowl with my pasta from yesterday, and I combined it with a little bit like a dollop of mayo, and it ended up so good. It was so good. I would probably make that again if I could. Next time, if I ever make pasta again, I'm definitely gonna do that. It's been raining all day. It made you sleepy and gave you a slight headache, but your day has been okay. Okay, that's at least good, you know? Headaches aside, at least that's nice. I realized, which I forgot to write to my parents. My parents were like warning me that there's gonna be like a heavy storm incoming today, and I basically told them this earlier today, like, oh, nah, it's a nice weather outside, it's sunny and all that. And then, lo and behold, like 5 hours later, there was a big, giant, dark glow cloud emanating from the corner of the sky. And I just looked at it like, there's the inevitability. There's Apollo's prediction coming across like a dodgeball at my face. So yeah, I just need to let my parents know that they were right. But yeah, we're probably gonna be having a storm later on tonight. If not a storm, probably like a light drizzle of rain tonight. Just give me a second as I type to my parent. Yes, Lumine, keep stretching away. Okay. Alright. We're ready now. Did I mute my phone? Yes, I did. Okay. I also forgot to type to my grandparents. Stretching is important. Lumine knows how to stretch well. Just a simple reminder to give your grandparents some love. I forgot to like ask my grandparents if they're doing okay since they've been a little bit sick this season, probably because of like the weather and stuff. So I just needed to check on my grandma to see if she was all right. Okay, all right. So we're here. We also have this. I forgot. I played Genshin like yesterday or the day before, and I forgot that I had. Aw, that sucks, Darky. But I forgot that I had this event that I was doing. There's an event that they announced, the Bruin development that lasts until next week, which I'm probably gonna do this off stream. Yeah. But yeah, they currently, yeah, one of the trials is complete. I could technically do this before my Archon quest, before the main quest line that I'm about to do, but yeah, one at a time. I'm gonna first off do the dailies, and then we'll see what my next tasks will be. Because I've got a bunch of stuff I need to do. I have to do my weeklies as well. It's been a hot minute since I've really done much of Genshin. I haven't really been in a mood to play Genshin at all. So this has just been like, I'm just trying to get everything done in one single stream. So we'll see how long I'll be streaming tonight. This is probably gonna be another like 3 a.m. session where I'm gonna be spending hours going through the Archon quest line. And I'm not gonna forget to fucking save the VOD, okay? I'll be smarter than last session. I will not forget I will not forget to save my Sumeru quest lines, okay? Oh, jeez. Alright. Hope it's not too quiet. Like, I can hear the music personally, but I don't know if it's heard on stream. Okay. Well, okay, there's no music right now. I mean, this is very inconvenient. Alright. Okay. One of them is done. Okay, where's the other one? Let's go with the... Let's try finishing the furthest areas first. God. I should probably end up adding... Okay, I'll add the Archon quest line first. Maybe a tiny little bit louder. A tiny little bit louder? Okay. I'll figure something. Hang on. Cause like I don't want to make it too loud for Lumine's and her voice. How loud is that? Okay, that's slightly loud. I'll raise the decibel by a little bit. This should be fine. Okay, we're good. I thought for a second I was gonna use a shortcut on my OBS. Okay. Alright. Really? You literally touched the corner of the mushroom. Alright, I guess. That doesn't count, I guess. Fine! Okay, where do I go? Okay. Okay, this should be good. Alright, cool. Let's see, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do, honestly? Let's go, which one is the other? Okay. Third daily is over here. By the way, I have some hot cocoa with me, and once I'm done with that, I have a bottle of cherry coke on the side. So, we're gonna be drinking tonight, lads and ladies and ladies. Sound seems to be fine now, and cruelly you can't use my own shadow to determine where I will land. Nah, I mean, the downside of having like 3D shadow is that you can't really, it's not gonna be, helpful when the shadow is, different compared to the sun. I can guesstimate where I need to land based upon the camera angle, but that's like a 70% that's like a 70 to 80% like chance for me to accurately depict it. Like you could in older games. Yeah. Well, the sad part is with the older games, they mostly relied on the shadow of where the character was located, while at this point in like the newer games, the shadow is a lot more dynamic and is based upon like the refraction of where the sun is hitting the character, like in real life, which makes sense. But it's not as helpful as basic platformers are now for locating where you need to land. I mean, if you were like insanely mathematically like correct, you could like guesstimate it based upon the location of your own shadow, like the ancient Egyptians did back in their days. But I don't have time for that. In fact, I don't think I even have the attention span to even do that. Okay, I just need to make sure. Was that too loud? Like, was the battle noise too loud? Because if it was, then I'm gonna like change the sound of it to lower. Okay, so the daily quest is over here. That was just a world quest. Gamers just have to get good nowadays. Yeah, basically. And I fucked up. Hang on. Okay. That's not where I want to go. You piece of shit. Alright. Alright, I guess you gotta climb your way, girl. Okay, there we go. There we are. What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh, Ruin Drake! Of course! Alright. Fine. Alright. Give me a second as I grab some health packs. And by health packs, I mean food. You think the sound during battle was fine? Oh, no worries, no worries. You can let me know now, since I'm doing battle. I keep, like, trying to... Every time I play Genshin, I have to, like, I have to, like, check on my audio constantly, because every time I try to, like, stream this game, the audio is either too quiet or way too loud, so I can never, like, strike up a proper balance. Sound is fine? Alright, cool. Because I can never, like, strike up a balance between, like, if it's, like, loud or not. Compared to, like, some games, so it's a little bit of a nuisance. Ooh! This is oh, I haven't unlocked this at all. Ooh! I'm tied! Haven't done this world quest at all. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Hell yeah. Harvest! Nice! Heck yeah! Not only did I finish a daily quest, I also did one of the area quests. At times, the overall sound seems too quiet, but then when battles happen, it certainly feels like the sound also in the design. Yeah! I can't do anything about it. It's not my fault. It's the game's fault for being so weirdly, like weirdly configured when it comes to, like, its location background and its battle background. Because, like, the battle backgrounds are a lot louder than the location ones, especially, like, with atmospheric sound. Even though I have the rest of the volumes turned on, but it doesn't matter. Inconsistency, yeah, I guess. Damn you, I have, like, the background, like, maxed out and everything, and it's like, come on. That isn't fair at all now, is it? Alright. Steer! Happy Easter! Happy Orthodox Easter, my guy! Christus Voskrse! Vaistinu Voskrse. Let me take a sippy of that. Cheers to that, to myself. I'll drink to myself to that. But, how you doing, Steer? Hope you're doing good. I'm just playing some Gimchi Impchi right now. Some Gormchin Iormpchin. Some Gimpy Impy. Some Gans Ants. Ah, traveler, I mean, wondrous child of fortune and luck, you're here. I ate the golden dish you prepared last time and made a killing on the exchange. I came here today to check, and sure enough, I have made great gains on all the futures I bought. Come, let's go to Lambad's Tavern, and you can order whatever you want. It'll be my treat. I must thank you, after all. Aye, dude. Thanks? You're well, thank you. Playing some Gampy Impey, you see? Yes, I'm playing some Gampy Impey. Some Gompy Ompy. Some Gompy Yompy. Some Gampy Yampy. We're just doing the dailies right now, and after that, we're gonna be doing one of the stages of the event that opened up. And then after that, we're gonna start doing the Archon quest. Since I've been dying to play the Archon quest finally, since I've seen some like fan art of the Archon quest of the 3.5 patch, and I'm like, I want to see what's in it, but I never have the chance to play it. But now I do, so we're gonna do it. So we're gonna spend a couple hours playing the Archon quest line and get that done finally, so I can finally continue on doing, so I can finally get to doing the story quest as well. And potentially the hangouts, but let's be honest, I'm never gonna be doing the hangouts at this point. So, let's go! Let's go! Some glumpy packed. This is all thanks to your help, so please order whatever you'd like to eat today. Haha.
Looks like you really did make a lot of Mora.
It is a good sum by a normal person's measure, but compared to the assets that I, Hatim, possess, it is but a mere ripple. After all, I am also privy to knowledge obtained from decades of experience as an old hand. If you are interested in futures, I can share some of my personal experiences with you, in fact. We agreed the last time that you shall gain additional benefits, so please ask me anything. Alright, Daddy, are you free tonight? Just kidding. Just kidding, unless... anyway.
You know, this additional benefit doesn't really feel all that different from not having any.
We don't play with futures, after all. Oh, nonsense. You shall have a share of the Mora too, of course. But compared to that, my advice is what is truly of value.
Then Paimon has a question. Will there really be slime futures? Not that Paimon wants to profit, of course. Just asking.
Only commodities in circulation can become futures. So if there is as much slime condensate as flour and milk on the market, then it's possible for tradable slime condensate futures to be created. Eat them quick. Paimon, eat the slime condensates. Paimon, eat the restaurant meals. Quick, Paimon, get him while they're hot. But I've mentioned this before. If you want to trade in slime condensate futures, I'm afraid that all slimes in the wild will go extinct. Is the future they're referencing the stock? The marketplace? Is he in the stock market? What is this? Plus, institutions or individuals who specialize in raising slimes may arise, and they may continuously produce large quantities of slime condensate. When that time comes, the price of slime condensate might also go up. So it is the stock market.
What? It's just buying some slime condensate. How can things get so complicated? Paimon just stick to getting Lumine to beat up those slimes up.
What about you, child of fortune? Do you have any questions? How did you come up with the idea of a golden dish? Ha! You really are a child of fortune. Straight to asking about the key to wealth. I can't really say that I came up with it, but I can say that I learned about these golden dishes during my long career in futures trading. The futures trading market is treacherous, but as long as I have my golden dishes, piloting this investment ship shall be a cinch. This really is nonsense. Isn't this just what they call peace of mind? Enough of that. Come, eat up. I'll be asking for your help more often in the future. Here, try this shawarma wrap. It's Sumeru's special dish. You really must try it. Actually, not gonna lie, that looks tasty. I kinda want it. You enjoy the delicious food with Hatim. Oh shit, I got an achievement! Every time I start a Genshin stream, I get some sort of achievement. That's kind of funny to me. Looks tasty. Honestly, it do look tasty. I want it. Nice! Well, I got a quest done. And an achievement, so that was fun. Okay. And I leveled up a battle pass. We're getting some progress done, gang. Okay. I'm gonna first be doing the thingy over here. Since I do have a region unlocked, I do have a floor unlocked that I haven't done. So I'm gonna do that, and then after that, we're gonna do the Archon quest line. Let's go! Let's go! Multiplier, I'll go with 2. I don't think I need, I think I only need up to like, what was it, like 4K? Right? Yeah, 4K. Alright, I can do that. Alright, let's go. I'll just do regular, like 2 times. It'll be easier for me. Alright, let's go. Ooh, Dea and, Ayaka. Let's see. So, it's fire, pyro, and cryo. Let's go with, I'm gonna add, Zhanling as well, and I'm also gonna add Kaya. For his passive ultimate ability. Alright, let's go. It's time. Let's go. I'm not used to... Alright. Let's go. Woo! Woo! Get it!
Will be frozen in time.
Take flight.
Woo, boy! Oh, come on. Let's go! Nice, 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 nice. Okay.
You asked for it.
What's my point at 500? Okay. Ah, no! I messed up my combo. Damn you! Damn you for messing up my combo. Oh, really? Oh, Jesus! They asked for it. Yeah, they did. They really did. Also, so this week, not only did we watch the D&D movie, I ended up watching the Mario movie yesterday with my friends. So I got my bucket list for my movie watch-along completed. So now I'm satisfied. Now I'm happy. Sadly, Bowser and Luigi did not make out, which was given because this is it is a children's movie, but still, you know. I think I speak for everyone when I say that that one scene with Bowser and Luigi, which is shown in the trailer, so it's not spoilers, but that brought a lot of ship art. So, which I'm not complaining. I can understand a rare pair when I see one, but it's pretty funny how many people enjoy the ship now. Which, you know what? I'm not even complaining. I've been an enemies to lovers fan for a while now. I get it. I understand them. So yeah. Their faces did get close though. I'm just saying. It would have made more sense had they done some sloppy toppy, you know? But I understand that they can't do it because that is not child friendly. So that's fair. But you know, I'm honestly like really happy that people are doing more like Bowser art, because like Bowser, like he may be like a villainous character in like the earlier Mario games and in the movie depicted, but he's a good dad. He has his like moral compass. Like he has his own agendas, but he's not the most villainous of characters. He's got a heart. He's got a sweetheart over that giant exterior of his. So it's really like sweet seeing the dynamic between babyface boy Luigi, who's a scaredy cat, and Bowser being just like reassuring of him, and it's like it's so cute. It's cute. I like it. I can see why this ship is nice. He knows what he wants. Princesses and breathing fire. We all know that the true princess is Luigi. We all know that. Oh my god. Oh my god, holy shit. Jesus. I'm gonna... Yeah. Okay, that's fair. I'm still gonna be able to get it. I'm probably gonna be getting like the minimum amount, which is fine. I don't mind. Yeah, that was pretty close. Okay, so it's Cryo and Hydro for this batch. So we're gonna go... I need some folks that are passively... Okay, I'm gonna go with Kaya again, because he is a passive, he does have a passive ultimate. But yeah, I'm curious if I am curious, like, whether they're gonna be doing a sequel to the Mario movie, because, there is potential for a sequel to be made, especially for Mario. just like there is for Sonic, because there's a lot of like characters and lore that they could like expand upon, especially with characters like Rosalina and stuff. Since they only did the basic like 4 characters that were, and Bowser included, that were pretty infamous in the first couple Mario games. So I wonder if they're gonna continue the story, or if this was like a standalone movie, just for them to test the waters upon. Because like Nintendo is also very like I don't know, like paranoid when it comes to like losing market, or at least like monetary gain from the marketplace. So knowing the fact that the box office was pretty high for the Mario movie, I feel like they're gonna like test the waters into getting a sequel made at some point. I feel like they teased a lot of things for the next movies. Yeah, probably. Yeah. And we got 4K, by the way. We got 4,000 for the minimum amount. But yeah, for the most part, I am personally looking forward to Sonic 3, just because of Shadow. And I'm really curious if they're gonna have Amy Rose in the 3rd Sonic movie, because we only got, for the sequel of Sonic 2, we only got up until Tails and Knuckles. So that just makes me really curious where the rest of the cast is. They could I'm just like wondering if they're gonna be like doing, if like for Sonic 3's ending, they're gonna be fucking pulling like, I don't know, Big the Cat or Espio at the end, and it's gonna be like Sonic 4 teaser. That would be pretty funny. Oh my god, same. Do you think Shadow will have... Honestly, yes. I'm looking forward to it, considering the fact that they were like pretty close to... They were like pretty, not accurate, but they are taking a lot of like references from the original Sonic Adventures games. So I'm hoping that they're gonna be adding bits of the Shadow the Hedgehog lore as well from the video games, since like Shadow has like a shit ton of lore in his video games. So it would be, I would not be surprised if they made like a spin-off movie for Shadow the Hedgehog. I could definitely see like Shadow the Hedgehog becoming a standalone movie, like Puss in Boots was for Shrek. So that would be pretty intense if that were the case. And I would not mind watching it, honestly. I think I would be stoked watching Shadow the Hedgehog in cinemas than I would be for Sonic. Shadow the Hedgehog would be fucking amazing to watch. It would be like Final Fantasy the movie, but like 10 times even more insane. Oh, wait, what happened? What? Oh, this is... Okay, I've unlocked this area. Okay. Okay, so we got that done. I'm just gonna grab my commission rewards, and then we're starting off the Archon quest. Shadow rated R movie. Oh my god, that would be amazing! Fucking Shadow, just like Quentin Tarantino killing people in like in the movie. That would be like Shadow the Hedgehog, but making John Wick. That would be fucking insane. I'd watch that. I'd honestly watch that. I want to see Shadow kill people. I want to see blood in a Shadow the Hedgehog movie. Oh man, that would be freaking... That would be fun. No, honestly, unironically, that would be fucking cool. Oh man. Oh man. Now I'm looking forward to this decade. Oh man, that'd be actually funny. God, Shadow the Hedgehog, but make him say fuck in the movie. Oh, make him say damn and shit, you know? Sonic said damn in like the sequel. He did say damn, I believe, in the second movie. So, I mean, you'd love that. Yeah, me too, me too. You wish more studios would risk things like that? Honestly, yeah. Like, it would be so fascinating to have, like, a more serious movie for a video game franchise. I mean, yeah. I'm trying to figure out if there was a video game franchise that if there was a video game movie franchise that I liked of the recent years. Because Sonic is still, like, pretty high for me. But I don't know if I've seen any other movies previous to that. I saw the Dragon Age movie, like, ages ago, and that was terrible. I guess I know people like the new Silent Hill movie, but I don't know if that one counts. Because I haven't seen that either, so I don't know. I only remember, like, and this might be, like, childhood bias, but I do remember the original Lara Croft movies being fucking cool with Angelina Jolie. They were so cool, and it definitely isn't because I liked Lara Croft as a kid. Definitely not. But also, like, they played they had the credits. The credits scene for that movie was freaking Korn. And you know me, I like my new metal. So it was really cool that they had Korn play the end credits for that first movie. It was so cool. Ugh. Let me just watch how to make a little killing for the exchange. Yay, good for Hatima. Did I get anything else? This is just the announcements. Yeah, alright. Okay. We're starting. We're gonna do it. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna start. Oh my god, I'm suddenly getting a little nervous about what the Sumeru quest is gonna be like. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Fuck it. We're risking it. We're doing it. We're going to Port Ormos. We're starting it. We're doing it. I know Dainsleif is gonna appear. I can't wait to see Dainsleif. I can't wait to see Dimitri von Blythe from Fire Emblem in this game again. How do you even say his name? Von Blythe. Von Blythe. Von Blythe. Every time I pronounce that name, I feel like I'm gonna have a spitball. Let's go! Let's go. I'm gonna take a sippy of my cocoa. Okay, we're gonna roleplay once we get closer. Von Blolala. It's like the fucking monks in Age of Empires 3. Oh la la. Where are we? Where is this? Oh, we're over here. Okay. Okay. It's time to roleplay. Hello, Masrur. Or Masrur. Hello.
Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Teyvat.
Yeah,
right?
no, you have the wrong person.
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You better.
Okay.
I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander.
Oh.
He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Huh.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah.
I wonder if that's Dainsleif.
Mail to us unless
Mailing address, the Abyss. From the Abyss. From Conria.
that person give you anyway.
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
Oh my god. Alright.
So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate.
From Conria, next to a small talking fairy.
I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
Great. Let me see this letter. Let me see this letter. I'm really curious who could have sent it.
Of course, here it is. All yours.
Thank you. Small talking Larry. Small talking Larry. Oh shoot! It's actually Kaya. Okay. Oh, okay. I gotta get my inner Kaya, my inner bisexual switch twunk in me. Okay. It's been a while. How have you been? I've heard that the two of you are traveling in Sumeru, and I happen to be in Port Ormos on official business. Lately, I've been stopping by Jafar Tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. If luck's on my side, and this letter successfully reaches you, come to me, and then we can catch up on old times. We'll see it as fated encounter. By your trusty buddy, Kaya. Aye, Kaya! Let's go! Husband! My Mondstadt husband.
Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that
And
Paimon
just
thinks about it,
adjust my
does
shirt a little.
describe him pretty well.
Yeah, can't say I'm hugely surprised. This is definitely Kaya's style.
From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him?
Very scheming indeed. Well, no harm done. It'll be nice to catch up with him.
Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends.
Mm.
The letter says that he hangs out at
I got some marshmallows in my mouth.
afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Ooh. I'm trying to be very, oh my god, what's the word for it? I'm trying to save up on my marshmallows because I've been drinking a lot of hot cocoa lately and adding my marshmallows to it. So I bought another batch last week, so I'm trying to like not use the marshmallows every time I make cocoa. I only like occasionally add them to my cocoa if I want to like spice up my night. And tonight's one of those nights, you know? It's a stream night and I want to spice up my night. So it's cocoa time for me.
This was a
Paimon
first for me.
secretly planning war crime. Oh my god! Paimon and Tartaglia are joining forces together, shaking cans in the back, while Lumine is unknowingly going along with her. So, wait until the following afternoon. It's a cocoa kind of night.
It's a cocoa kind of night. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I can wait. So, what time was it? 4 to 6 p.m. Okay. 16 to 18. Alright, let's go. Fucking yes for Port Ormos' OST, baby! Ah! This OST be bussin'. This OST be jamming my pants. Oh!
Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
Shut up, Paimon, I'm vibing to the song. God, what a good song. Best song.
Something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried.
Hello,
every type of
husband.
liquor we serve.
Hello, husband. Hello, husband.
Well then,
Husband is here!
that's just as
I still
well,
have to
suppose.
fucking C6
I
you.
do have other matters to attend to.
Hello, my love.
Yeah, you're really here.
Hello, my twunk love.
I thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Okay, Kaya. If you say so. We've missed you too.
Wait a second. You must be here.
Anyway.
What do you think you're doing, spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You waiting for a lecture from Dean?
Oh, he's
Not at all.
his alcoholism is
Positive
off the
things
charts.
terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
Uh-huh. Very believable. You terrified? I don't buy it.
The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So
Of course
despite
he
how
is.
polite look,
Of course
I'm
you are.
actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes.
Of course you are.
Sumeru
Strictly business
spices are
purposes, huh?
famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in
Calibocho.
alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with
The
some
secret
spice
spice is
merchants and
cinnamon.
about some potential collaboration.
Ooh.
That does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed
Oh, he's so
along to
pretty.
Don Winery
Ugh.
or not
His eyelashes.
depends on how nice I'm feeling.
I wanna give him like I wanna give him eyeshadow. I wanna put like makeup on his face.
Isn't very knightly, Captain.
I wanna give him makeup. That man. Oof. I'm guessing you've been to Sumeru before.
Oh? What makes you say that?
You came to Sumeru all on your own, so you must be quite familiar with the place.
Very sharp of you.
Of
I wouldn't say
Of course I'm sharp.
familiar, though. I
course.
just came here
Of
on
course.
the sly once, when I was very young.
And do continue.
Go on.
When I said we could talk about the old
Screw the
times,
mission.
thinking
Get
of
some
my
makeup
past
on this
wasn't
boy.
exactly what
Honestly,
I had in mind.
yes. I wouldn't mind. What? Wait. I missed out on the comment. Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Oh! You don't have to go into great details. Don't worry about it.
Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said,
Okay.
I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard
Oh
my
shit, we're talking
adoptive
about his-
father talk about sending a team of
talking about
merchants
his
to
past?
Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree.
Oh shit.
Everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
Oh! Wait. Then it makes more sense knowing the fact that all the automatons and the mechas in Sumeru are there because of Conria. And it feels like the chasm, which is near Liyue, I'm assuming was an interconnection of Conria as well, because it felt like that was like a temple to a Conrian god. Huh. The dots are aligning. Conria.
And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo
Jeez.
and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long
I
before the
forgot
merchant
about
delegation
how
received
deep
news
this
that I'd
lore
gone
is.
missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear.
Huh.
It was a short-lived
Aw,
adventure.
that's cute though.
Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
Speaking of Conria, how much do you know about it?
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young.
Dainsleif!
My life had less and less to do
Him!
with Conria as I grew up.
I'm like that Wojak meme that like of the two dudes staring, pointing at something. It's me, at Dainsleif.
But then I began to wonder. Maybe my
Oh
father
my
left
God.
me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to give me a happier life. A happy life sounds
I don't
good
know
to me,
about
of
that,
course,
Chief.
even if it means being cut off from certain things.
I don't know about that, Chief. Your father did say that you should be the key to Conria's,
Simply put,
like, freedom or
I'm
something like
afraid I'm
that.
not particularly in the know on this topic.
Either at the promo
These
code
days,
or
my
from,
surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One deaf
Ah.
afternoon, please, boss.
Oh my god, he fucking sat next to us like no big deal. Like, I'm just gonna go ahead and fucking sit. Let me shimmy my way. Fucking Kaya Kaya just, like, didn't give a shit. Probably Kaya fucking knew he was already there, and it's like, alright, well, might as well have him join our gang. But that's interesting. So Kaya's saying that he thinks that his dad wanted him to have a better life. But if I recall, in the original comic, either in the comic or in his trailer video, I think he had a trailer video, his dad did say that he wanted him to be like the tether or some sort of savior for Conry or something to that degree. So I'm wondering if they retconned that from the comic, or if simply Kaya is currently lying, or if his memory is different from the comic's memory. Tether. Yeah, tether. So that's interesting. That's interesting. So I wonder, is he telling us the truth, or is there some sort of hidden meaning behind what he's telling us? If there's some other layer that he's not telling us, which I know this motherfucker has some layers like an onion. We still haven't touched the depth of the onion that is Kaya. This man has so many layers to him. Sus. I know, right? Huh?
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Hello.
Ah, you've decided to join us.
Hello.
I was
Hello,
wondering how
Dimitri.
long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted.
This is hilarious considering the fact that Dimitri's voice actor is the same as Dainsleif's. God, descendant of the Abyss Order's flower? Oh, shit! Wait, what? Wait, oh, interesting. So the Abyss Order, I'm assuming, was a faction of Conria, and that's why the Abyss became what it is now. The Abyss Order?
What?
Ooh.
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
Oh.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you
Oh,
told
boy.
me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes.
What the
You're a
fuck?
pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Oh. Oh.
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now.
Siren noises? Siren noises? You don't know. We don't know. We'll never know.
I'm not accustomed
The way
to
he
this.
dresses up like that? Little sus.
From my ancestry.
You like the outfit? Yeah.
Do I strike you
Yeah.
as the type
Yeah.
who'd be bound by that kind of thing?
Well,
Relax.
no, but also
Just
yes.
delighted to
You
hunt down
literally
this
have the
as
same
I
fucking...
have always been.
You literally have the same fucking coat as the Abyss Mages. Kaya, what are you talking about? Kaya! I don't know about you, but I think you're kidding one of the Abyss Mages. Considering the fact that you dress up like an Abyss Mage, you look like an Abyss Mage, you fucking have a cryo, you're a cryo Abyss Mage embodied into a person, my dude. I'll be delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have... I mean, I guess I'll trust you for now. Whatever. Either way, I'm still gonna fucking... Either way, I still fucking love him, I guess.
Looks
God
like
damn
we're out
it.
of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute.
Oh my
so I'll
god.
leave the three of you to carry on the
Spice
conversation
merchant,
without
he
me.
says. That's his code name for drug dealer. He's gonna go buy weed in the corner of Port Ormos.
And Dainsleif,
That's the best part. That's the
listen in on
best.
sidelines
That's the best
next
areas
time.
to buy weed from.
Let me buy you a drink.
At the docks. God. Oh my god.
But you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
Aw. Yeah. Yeah. So you said that an Alberich found... So you said that an Alberich... I can't say the German pronunciation of it without messing it up with my English. So Alberich is gonna be my standard for this. So you said that an Alberich founded the Abyss Order? I thought my sibling was the founder.
Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
Interesting. So what do you plan to do here in Sumeru? So who the fuck is the king? Who's the founder? Is it his dad? Is it Kaya's father? Or is it somebody from... Is it somebody either from the Abyss Order, or is it somebody from the Abyss Order that is connected to the Fatui Harbingers? Which, you know, I would not be surprised if that were the case. So, what do you plan to do here in Sumeru?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate.
The mystery groweth deeper. Yeah.
Yeah.
Loom of Fate.
Plan. We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
You've got a new lead?
Not new. Not exactly.
I'm almost done with my cocoa, by the way. I was very eager to... I was very eager to drink this.
My health recently, I suddenly remembered something.
What'd you remember, boy?
He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
All the way back then? So that was already a thing several centuries ago?
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
Interesting.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned?
So who the fuck is Paimon at this point? We're probably not gonna get any conclusions until later on in
They must have been
in
introduced
the
one
Archon
way or
quests.
another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in a video.
You want cocoa
forest.
now? Do it! Get some cocoa!
What are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secrets.
Yeah, we'll learn about
No.
his brother becoming one with the Aranaras. He was the previous Golden Nara. Are you concerned about the Abyss Order? Are we waiting for the perfect moment?
No, it's just I'm still waiting for my drink.
Seriously?
That's funny. After Dane finishes his drink, you prepare to travel to Vidia Forest. That's funny. Like, he was like, yeah, we have to do our stuff, but first of all, I need to get my cocktail. I like that. Ah! Ah! I like that, that's funny. Okay. Where to, buckaroo? Over here? Aight. Tight. Let's go. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Oh, this is where one of the Naras was, I believe. Oh god, where the fuck am I? Where the heck? Where can I... Where can I... Can I climb? Okay, I can, thankfully. Where the hell am I going? Where are you taking me, game? Okay. Okay, we're over here. Let's roleplay. Time to walk. Alright. Where are we going? We're going to a farm. We're gonna be farming with Dainsleif.
Place, it's familiar.
Yes, it's a farm, Dane.
Got it. It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago too?
This is where me and Ether
The forest
farmed
has
500
changed
years
if you
ago.
Remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search
Okay.
the area and see what we can find.
Okay.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here.
Ugh.
Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here.
They grew weed. I know that. I just know it.
It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps?
Ah.
Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else.
Astute observation, Paimon. If only you could be smart for some other areas. You know?
Wait, we're just
Oh well.
barging in?
When it comes to food-related stuff, she's very perceptive.
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
She's very smart when it comes to, like, fields and stuff because it's all related to food.
You lead the way then, Dane.
Okay. First of all, I'm just gonna finish this cocoa so I can put it in my kitchen, since I don't think I'm gonna be making more. I'll be back in just a second. I just need to put my mug in the sink. Okay. I'm back. I also have some chips. Quack! Quack D2 stare. Have some chips. I bought these, like, corn chips. They were on a sale. They're pizza flavored. And they're kind of interesting. And not bad. It's just, it's a weird mixture between a corn chip and a pizza flavor. And they're very crunchy. They're nice. They're not bad. I do like a good corn chip, so. I'm just gonna put this on the side as I'm going through this cutscene. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, we're going up here. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Gonna do some roleplay walking. Ooh, that's pretty.
So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh, this place is so dusty. Paimon bets no one's lived here in years.
Doesn't look dusty to me.
Investigate carefully. We mustn't miss a single detail.
Okay.
Hey, look! It's a bowl!
It's a bowl! Yes, Paimon, that is very observational of you. That's very obvious.
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on
Ayo, Baiju. Baiju, you're here? Are you here? Bowl. It's a bowl! God. Next thing Paimon's gonna say, this is a box! Thanks, Paimon.
box over here.
Thanks, Paimon.
Open it. And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
Oh, as in, having me use it is not gonna make them bite my fingertips? Okay. What in the world is going through your head? You sure are going places with your paranoia.
Huh?
It's a mimic.
This
You can grab one more chip and save it up for later. It's just a regular mirror. It's broken.
That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secrets, especially after Dane talked this place up.
Dana just stayed in the back over here, like, vibing. Like, yeah, I'm here. I'll be the asset. Okay, one more.
This bed looks pretty ordinary.
That's a bed.
There's nothing
Ordinary?
either.
That's a shitty looking bed. It doesn't even have a pillow or anything.
Here. It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable. Doesn't look like there's anything else worth their attention.
Disgusting. That is a disgusting room. I hate it.
The right place
The bed is disgusting. Doesn't even have a pillow. I'm so
My
disappointed.
memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and
I
check.
do have a... Let me just grab my bottle of Coke. Ambush?
Much. Just some minor adversaries.
Hilly Charles? Are we gonna fight? Finally! I've been dying to pick up my blade. Well...
Wow. Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters.
Alright, Paimon. Ah!
Loba, get them.
Oh, I forgot to switch from my kuching to my, from my zhongling to my kuching, but it's fine. Kuching is just as good. I mean, zhongling is just as good. Okay. Just grab that extra damage input. Damage input. Let's go. Nice. Where is he?
I doubt that the appearance of those
There you are.
monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay.
Oof.
I'll go slightly further.
Really
out to
liking this cherry
investigate any
Coke.
issues with the nearby ley
Save
lines.
check? I would save Hi Sugus, I would save, but this is an online game, so you can't really I can't really save. I will
Suspicions are as
I will
banal
give you
as they
a
are
free hydration check though for this.
I merely think that
So,
this
I'll
house
drink
should
through
remain
that.
the focus of our investigation. And as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an
Hi
eye on it.
Sugus, how are you doing?
Not to mention that if even
Hope you're doing
4
okay.
strangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
We're playing some Genshin tonight.
Guess we'll just camp out here then.
Almost since it's Sunday evening.
Fireplace over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon
What do you
real
mean?
hungry.
It's yeah, Monday's approaching. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to think about that. We don't want to think about that. It's fine. Man. But yeah, hope you're doing okay. And happy Sunday Easter from me to you as well. So we're just enjoying our Easter evening by playing Genshin and catching up on the lore of this game. And also snacking up on some chips. On some corn chips, specifically. Light up the bonfire. Okay. There we go. Moon Pipe will make a fire, and before you know it, night sets in. There we go.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Aww. Oh, that's cute. Well, let me just finish chewing this piece of chip. Well, freeloading comes more naturally to you than most.
Changing
Heh.
the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came
I
together,
think it's
but
fine.
now it's back
I
to
think
the
he's
same
fine.
chaos again. You know, now that Paima mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we?
Yeah, like 3 years.
So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
Oh, she's being she's being worried about it. Oh, nah, Paimon, you make my day every day, Paimon.
Oh, you stop it.
She might be an annoying emergency food, but I love her.
So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your brother?
Oh, does she remember?
The stars?
Aw. We'd gaze at the stars, just like this. And we'd point at the planets we wanted to be. Lore! We're getting lore!
Wow.
We traveled through the universe, always by each other's side. We saw all manner of hope and despair. Oh! This is the first time we've ever been separated. If nothing else, I just want to know what happened.
Yeah,
Aww.
understand.
Whoa!
Being separated without even knowing the reason why. It's just
I kind of want to know
but
which
we're
are the
in this
planets
together.
Lumine and Ether travel to, you know?
Just you wait, heavenly principles, and you too, Tibet.
Just you wait, heavenly principles. And you too, Tavad.
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too.
Aww. Don't worry about it, Paimon. Thank you, Paimon.
Alright.
Aw.
It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Oh! That's cute. Well, that's the first, Paimon. Not going to bed before me.
Oh, come on, don't say that.
Aw.
Wants to look after you for once.
Oh! My heart! That's cute. That's really cute. Alright. Good night then, Paimon.
Nighty-night. Go on, shoo, off to sleep.
That's adorable! Memories of your sibling fill your mind as you fall soundly asleep. Aww. That's cute. That's so sweet.
Time to wake up.
Dainslev? Ah,
Sun has
bitch. Hello. Hi, Dimitri. Oh, shit. You good, Lumine? Dane?
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains.
Oh!
Dreamed of
No!
your feelings last night.
Oh! Get out of here with your emotional turmoil! Fuck you, Genshin! Why are you going back into the forest? Oh. Tear stains? The traveler has tear... This is fucked because you know no matter if you're playing Ether or Lumine, either way they cry in their sleep thinking of their sibling because they miss them. And it's like, my heart. God damn it. They might be apart, but family is everything to them because they're the only ones that remain. Oh, God. Anyway, how did I sleep till morning? Why didn't Paimon wake me up to switch shifts? Hang on a moment. Where is Paimon, anyway? I vaguely remember Dane coming... Oh my god. Sorry, I was a little bit gassy from the coke. Okay, back to being serious. I vaguely remember Dane coming over. Did Paimon go into the woods with him, seeing how I hadn't woken up yet? Whatever the case, looks like it's just me for now. Guess it's time to stretch my limbs and have a look around. Wait, did that noise come from inside the house? Paimon, is that you? Paimon, this isn't the time for hide and seek. No reply. I should go inside and check. Oh shit. Paimon fucking dies. Low. What are the chances of Paimon being fucking dead or some shit? Oh boy. Alright, let's see.
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
You startled me.
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be.
Who the
poking your
fuck
nose
are
into my
you?
business. Be gone.
Whoa, just calm down. I'm only here to look for my traveling companion.
Your travel companion? You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night?
He's Conrian! He's Conrian! He has the eyes of a Conrian person! Oh, this is a Conrian person! This is a person from Conria! This is somebody of Conrian descent! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, let's continue.
Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
Oh shit! Oh snap. I thought so. Still, I don't know if I can trust this person's word just yet. So you mean to say that you were nearby last night?
What business is that of yours?
Creepy.
All you need to know is that I claimed this place first. And what I do here is none of your concern.
Actually, it is of my concern.
Clear. Leave.
I'm stronger than you. I could kill you with the whip of my hands. With the back of my hand. I can literally backhand you and kill you. There's something strange about this person. I need to find out what he's hiding.
Well, what
I mean,
are
just
you
look.
waiting for?
I mean, just look into his fucking eyes and you'll see what the fuck is up with him. I don't think I'll have much luck trying to find my companion in the woods. I think I'm better off waiting here for them to come back.
If you must, suit yourself.
That's a bit off.
I've been observing you.
Oh, I hate
And
that.
you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia.
That's a bit sus. That's a bit sus.
Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
I'm no villain, nor will I pretend to be a saint.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in.
May I join you? I was out here all night. I'm cold.
You.
Ha! Hey.
Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to
Okay.
anything you see in here, okay?
This is getting spicy.
You understand?
I'm gonna grab another corn chip. For the spiciness. Relax. I've been around. It takes a lot to phase me.
Come on then.
Okay. Okay. Oh! Hilly churl! A hilly churl? Why do you keep a hilly churl at home?
Mind your own business. And don't worry. He isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that.
Oh, it's gonna be that
Finger
lower.
on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired.
Oh, wait, what if that's like his son or something that turned into a hilly... Ooh, it's like the chasm all over again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let me just finish my chip. Okay. You're from Conria, aren't you?
Huh? You? No, Conria. Who are you? Exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria?
I'm just a traveler. I've met others from Conria. Your clothes. Your eyes.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
I follow no god. In fact, I count some of them as my foes. I follow no god, though I count some of them as my friends. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's see. Do we want to go pessimistic or do we want to go optimistic? I do like the optimism. Yeah.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian.
Okay.
I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans
boy.
who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
That sounds a little too black and white. Spoken like a true Conrian.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between.
I'm just enjoying this lore. Hang on.
This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer.
So he's immortal as well. What is the curse of... sorry. Mouthful of chips. Every time I take a bite of my chip, it's always at the worst timing. When I'm supposed to talk or whatever. Sorry, I got a chip stuck between my gums. Okay. What exactly is the curse of immortality What is the curse of immortality exactly? I take it that that's how you've survived for so long?
The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods.
Oh.
We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release.
Interesting.
All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
Interesting. So Ada is just like Dane. Someone who bears the curse of immortality. So why did some people turn into hilly churls while you were afflicted by this curse instead?
Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too.
Okay.
Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came,
Munch,
we
yeah.
pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us, the gods placed the curse of immortality.
Interesting.
But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
Oh, shit. Ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were... So I'm guessing those who ran away from the gods were punished to become hilly churls and other like entities of the abyss. Interesting. So who is this hilly churl to you?
He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son.
Oh, it is son.
How times have
Fuck.
changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame.
Oh.
I was a noble of Caria. I resented the life that my family had arranged for me.
Oh. Buddy.
Then, one day,
His poor son.
I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it.
Oh.
After all that, he turned into a hilly trove right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
Oh. Buddy. What happened to his mother?
She was.
Killed?
We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it.
I'm sorry. I know this must cause you great pain.
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for.
Oh.
And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Kari Bear.
Oh. What do you plan to do now? What were you planning to do around here?
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Kari Bear, but I do have other things I wish to do.
So why was this Hurley Trail not here yesterday?
Ask me, if you're so inclined.
Damn! We're getting some good lore over here. Shit. Oh my god. Okay, no more fucking snacking. I'm gonna drink some water because these corn chips are freaking dry. Mmm. Oh. Oh, Kari Bear. Poor guy. Poor boy. Alright, what was this dude doing? What do you need, sir? I'll just run towards you, fuck it. What do you need?
Over here.
Alright. A crafting bench? What are you going to use this for?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Kari Bear here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here.
Interesting.
One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
Recover his clarity of mind? When we were in the chasm, Dane said that the curse could not be undone. Is recovery really possible?
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods.
Okay.
But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor.
Well, that's not gonna be good.
Used in the past to treat cases of mania.
Okay.
I believe that it might just work.
Where did you hear this?
I read about it in a book. From the Royal
Oh,
Library of
jeez.
Conria.
He's a little insane.
Banned.
Oh, banned, huh?
I mean,
The
since
book was banned?
medicine requires the power of the seven to work. In my
Boy, I don't trust that.
I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it.
You know, there must have been a reason it was banned. It sounds dangerous.
What other choice do I have? What exactly
Aye,
do you
jeez.
have me do?
Aye, sir. Not up my face.
Have already
Aye,
been
aye, dude.
What is one
Aye,
more
aye, my
thing
guy.
now?
Aye, my guy. Alright, don't get too worked up. I understand. No matter what, you have to try.
Never mind. As
Oh boy.
long as you
Oh boy.
understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes.
I can
Perhaps
see
a
that.
consequence of having lived too long. As it happens,
I can see that. I can
am
see
in
that.
need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the
Jesus.
dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality.
It's called atrophying. You gotta do some workups. You gotta do some muscle work. Gotta do a little bit of cardio. That's a mushroom. A mushroom? I've never seen a mushroom of this kind before.
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand?
I do that. I
I
do.
believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses.
I do. I've picked some before. Yes.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, in that case, we have everything we need.
Okay.
This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Okay. Concernicus. Very much Concernicus. Let me talk to him.
Without your help, oh, goodness knows how long this would take me. Thank you.
No problem. Although I am a little bit concerned. But first of all, I want to grab the lotuses over here. Let me grab the lotuses. Alright, we good, Chief. Let's go. Crafting bench. Earth and water, wind and fire. Craft for me what I desire. Nameless taboo medicine. The smell of this stings your nose and will not easily fade. According to the records, this medicine requires the power of the god of wisdom to awaken the addled mind. Perhaps it might be able to resist the curse. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's do this. Done. Let's go.
Is it done?
Yeah, it's done.
Splendid.
I'll just
Let me
take a
see.
sip of my Coke.
In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like.
Delicious.
The banned book didn't feature any illustrations.
Of course it didn't.
Well,
What if, like, it didn't
moment
feature
has
any
finally
illustrations
arrived.
because maybe it involves sacrifice?
curse.
Human sacrifice? Excuse me?
No. We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine.
Oh, do you need to kill
I
me?
said before that this medicine relies on the power of the god of wisdom for its restorative effects.
Oh, do you need the god of wisdom?
Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
Ouch. That can't be easy for someone from Conria. I understand your reluctance. Since he needs the god of wisdom's power, I shouldn't get Nahida to help. Forget it. Ide hates the gods. It could complicate things. I'll just do it his way.
Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
Alright. Where are we going? Oh, over there? Alright. Poggers. Let's go. Let's go. There we go.
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing?
I don't know, it's pretty. Plus
God
it's
of
cool.
wisdom, look at me.
I don't think... I think you
will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises.
But you are acknowledging her, so...
You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you.
Oh boy.
You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has.
Oh.
God of wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul.
Oh boy.
My son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child.
Aww.
If
Buddy.
everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now.
Oh shit. What?
I have given up all I ever stood for.
Oh shit.
All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more.
Oh.
Please, God. I beg of you.
Oh, jeez, this guy. That really sucks. I may not know the whole truth behind the cataclysm, but the people of Conria have truly suffered. Why could Conria and the Seven not coexist in peace?
I
Oh.
have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Things will get better. Oh. But they won't. They'll get worse, won't they? Won't they? Everything will get shit fucked in a matter of seconds. I bet there's gonna be some plot twist where the son frickin' dies or some shit. It's just... I'm betting my money that the son's not gonna recover. The son's gonna still be in deep sleep, and it's gonna be even worse. Alright, let's see it. Alright, let's go. Caribou, we have a fucking medicine for you. Drink it.
Caribert?
The hilly trail seems almost lifeless. Its reactions to everything are incredibly weak.
Well, we've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it.
Oh. With your help, Ida feeds the newly made medicine to the hilly trail.
Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert.
Anything?
Caribert, please say something.
Oh. Hi, Soul. Welcome to this sad shit. This is his son, by the way. This is an immortal Conrian man and his cursed son.
I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once.
Oh, you know you did
Oh,
this?
you're
And
so
oh,
angry with me,
well,
Caribert.
amazing.
I know you're awake.
Great.
You do not want to talk to me.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything.
Oh.
Please. Please.
Heidi, stop. It didn't work. Oh.
Gods above, what more do you want from me?
Oh, God.
You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it.
Can we get an outfit in their
You
style?
dear
I
little
wish.
guy.
I hope.
I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself.
Oh,
The gods of this world have never stood.
Charlie
with
needs some style,
humanity,
man.
not even
She
for a
does.
moment.
They do. Both Ether and Lumi need some new outfits, honestly. Calm down, Ida. There might be other reasons it didn't work.
Other reasons. What do you mean?
Such as, who knows, perhaps the dosage was too low. Or maybe it takes a full course of treatment.
Huh. You really think so?
You have to exhaust all options. Unless you are ready to give up on Caribert.
Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair.
Aww.
Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
That sucks. Just the fact that, like, some people are just immortal and stay immortal, while the others are immortal and cursed and are dying slowly. God damn, that's fucked. Know what would be crazy? We can get the other sibling as a playable character in the end. Different set of skills. Oh, that would be kind of cool, actually. That's the spirit. I'll keep helping you. To have infinite time, yet no hope, can only be called torture.
Let's go. We'll make another dose.
Oh.
The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible.
Where did you get those mushrooms from anyway?
I grow them in that field.
Wait, in a field? Like a crop?
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it.
Fine.
There is a waterfall near the
Okay.
statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon.
Why specifically 2?
Sorry, Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms.
Got it.
Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
Okay. Time passes quickly. Before you know it, it is 2 in the afternoon. Okay.
Please fetch the water. I'll be waiting here.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Please.
I wanted to check on Kari Bear. Nothing. Okay. Well, I didn't want to hurt him. Sorry about that, guy. Sorry. Ah, I decapitated your head. Oops. Accidentally stabbed you. Sorry. My murder hobo abilities have no bounds. Whoops. Oopsie. Oopsie doodle. Alright, I have to go here. There it is. What did I get? What does it say? I like reading. You drew this water at 2 in the afternoon from a waterfall beside a statue of the 7, just as Ida instructed. Why 2 in the afternoon, though? Is that like when the abilities of the gods are the most prominent or some shit? That's confusing as all heck. 2 in the afternoon is when the gods have the most potential, you know? Once 8 p.m. hits, that's when the powers are like really, really low. At 12 p.m., it's non-existent.
Ah, you're back.
It goes back into a cycle at 5 a.m.
Condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water.
Okay, here you go. Ida carefully waters his field.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house.
Of course.
Understand?
Of course. Your secret is safe with me.
Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Where is Paimon and Dainsliff, though? You wait in the field for Ida to return after a while. Monsters, and so many of them. It looks like they're coming for this field. Does watering the field somehow attract monsters? Better fend them off. Alright, let's go.
Nice and spicy. Ha! Spring force.
Let's go!
Booba, get them. Scatter.
They got Isekai. Truck-kun came through? No, not Truck-kun!
Feel this ancient power.
Not the truckiest of coons. Also, we were talking about it yesterday while watching the Mario movie, but technically,
What happened?
not to
Was it monsters?
not to be controversial of a hot take, but technically, Mario is an isekai. Mario is the original isekai because he gets transported into a fantasy land of the Mushroom Kingdom from his plumbing job to a fantasy land. So technically, Mario and Luigi get isekai'd. Banded shrooms and banded shrooms and got isekai'd. No, he took fucking shrooms and went into another land. Oh no. Oh
Thank
no.
goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself.
Is everything now an isekai? At this point, probably. But also, let's be honest.
I've got the fertilizer.
Technically,
Expecting some time to kick in, so
technically, isekai is just a term that was coined to depict somebody going into another world. From one world to another world. Dweebastia. Shut up, Aki! I'm explaining isekai to this group of non-believers, okay? Listen, Listen, I may be an otaku, but I have my logic behind it, okay? If we want to go like alignment chart from like from lawful to chaotic and from good to evil, I feel like Mario would technically be in the chaotic good category of it being a character that gets transported from one world to another, but technically they don't get transported via reincarnation or teleportation. They get transported via a specific item slash area that takes them there. So technically that would go in the neutral, either neutral good to chaotic good side. Like it would be the same as how's Baluigi. Don't talk to me about Baluigi, okay? Don't talk to me about Baluigi. God. I've mentioned it earlier in stream, but I really like the dynamic of Baluigi. It's the same kind of dynamic that like any other standard enemies to lovers gives me, and it's like it's nice. It's nice. I actually kind of like it. You are an anime watch couple. That's fair. But technically, Mario and Luigi, if we go by isekai logic, technically Mario and Luigi have the same isekai logic as Kagome has in Inuyasha, because Kagome gets isekai'd via the well that takes her to the past where the franchise takes place in, the whole story of Inuyasha. So technically, Kagome from Inuyasha and Mario and Luigi have the same lore depicted, where they both go in a specific area, they get transported in another universe, and shenanigans ensues. So what I'm saying is, Inuyasha and Mario need to have a crossover. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Let's continue with this lore. ID spreads the fertilizer evenly. Before long, the elemental energy within starts to take effect.
Pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you.
Man, this guy's insane. I don't trust him. Damn, this man is insane. Alright, let's go. I'll grab 2, why not?
I suppose I will.
But yeah, hi Aki, how are you doing? Are you doing okay? I'll visit if you don't want me to visit. If you don't want to visit my guy. Kagome tried to find Sadako and got isekai. Yeah, she wanted to do the ring game, but ended up finding a hot wolf man, a hot dog man. Oh boy. Anyway. Yeah. What's up? What happened, Aki? You good? Ide, the medicine's ready. Hey, stop daydreaming.
Oh, sorry. I just,
Oh boy.
resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander.
Are you remembering something?
I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again.
Oh my god, are we doing that whole talk of immortality? Like, you're sick of being immortal, so now you want to fucking go down that rabbit hole? Oh god. But though the curse denies you even this, you still have Caribert.
I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought.
Oh, buddy.
Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step.
God, that is just so miserable.
The statue of the 7.
Being immortal and not being able to die. That's like, that sucks. Oh god, and now Ida, you're gonna have to fucking talk to the gods again. Well, that's gonna be a whole torture for you. Alright. Let's go. Let's do that whole tango again.
We're here. Let's begin.
Oh boy.
Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Caribert!
What? He left the house?
Oh no! He must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on! We have to catch up with him!
Oh shit! Oh my god, is Dainsleif gonna kill him? Are we gonna watch Dainsleif kill him? Uh-oh! 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 Get out of here, pig! Oh, hang on, I got stuck between the rocks. What's going on?
That's not Caribert.
No, it's not. There's no silk scarf around his arm.
Right. Caribert's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts.
Oh, that's fucked, because all the hilly churls look the same.
My
Oh.
How could I not recognize my own son? This decrepit body of mine.
Still, this hilly churl, there's something strange about it.
Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction.
Probably towards the chasm.
Where could it be going?
No idea. Let's go have a look.
Yes. The more we know about hilly churls, the better.
Oh boy! Oh, let me grab the star shroom. Oh, it's going towards the chasm.
Did it go in here? Well, let's head in.
Oh boy. Where is it taking us? Oh boy. Oh. Oh, this is something sad.
What a ghastly place.
Oh.
Has it always existed? I swear.
Oh, this is some Conrian stuff. Look. What are those hilly trails doing? This is a graveyard for hilly trails, isn't it?
It looks like they're.
Oh,
worshipping.
never mind.
Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
This man's gonna... Boy. The air here in this creepy scene. It's eerily familiar. Oh, this is about ether. This is gonna be about ether, isn't it? I'm just gonna remain a distance. Which means it's time to roleplay walk, my dudes. Oh boy. Oh, this is, well, kind of sad. This is giving me... The music is giving me slight Enkanomiya vibes. A little bit. Because it's like a very, like, somber, melancholic music that's being played right now. Like, something that, like, passed and died off, and now you're just, like, seeing the, like, the echoes of what remains of the past. Oh, boy. Oh, I just realized I can't. The event UI over here, one of the buttons is missing. If I remember, two of the buttons, I believe. The commission one as well is also missing. We really are stuck in this quest area, huh? Door of Resurrection activated. Oh, well then. Okay, are we gonna fight soon? Oh shit. What's over here, though? Hang on, I know we have to look explore, but I want to see if there's any secret chests. I mean, if there's any secret chests over here, don't mind if I do, I mean. Alright, there's no chest. Let's go. Oh, chest! I was right! Ha-ha! Hell yeah. Nice. Alright, let's go. Oh! We're going further in. I'm going deeper underground. There's a lot of panic in this town. I'm going deeper underground.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
We heard the traveler talk! Oh, I'm glad that we're getting more, like, traveler voice acting. Ugh. We need that. We need that. So desperately. Oh, shit. Where are they going? Oh. Oh, well, that's locked. Oh, well. Or fighting, I guess. We're fighting. Poopy. Yeah, all the travelers, VAs, in the profile. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, no, I'm really happy that we're finally getting some more traveler dialogue that isn't from the profile menu. Because previously, like, before Liyue was announced and everything, like Traveler was only able to like be heard from the dialogues and from the like slight noises that they made in their special abilities. So it's really nice that now Sumeru is making them speak a lot more in the quest lines, especially with the speech bubbles and with the like slight remarks that they do in the Sumeru quest line. So it's a nice change of pace. It's refreshing, and it feels more like three-dimensional when the Traveler has opinions that they express as characters, you know? Yeah, like we as silent as a persona yeah, no, literally. Finally, we're not gonna be as silent as the persona protagonist anymore. Oh, well, we got more slimes.
Moment of birth.
Let's go. Okay. Hello. Where are they going? My guys, where are you going? Hey, where are you going? I mean, I could follow them. What would happen if I did? Just out of curiosity, what would happen if I did? Where the fuck did I just go? Oh, well. Never fucking mind, I guess. Oh, I'm upside down. Yeah, I'm upside down. Oh. Okay. So where do I go now? Okay, I got— oh, we got another chest! Pog. Frickin' Pog. We're getting some money, you guys. Oh, finally. Okay, we're getting some progress done. 3 for 3? Oh, we have to, like, go over here. Okay. Any other chests? Any other chests? Do we have any more chests? Any more chests? Any more chests? Okay, none? Okay, never mind.
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Oh, she spoke again! Yay! More Lumine! Let me hear more of her! Sweet, beautiful voice. A Lamenter at Fate's End. I just realized the quest name. Oh boy. Where are we going? What is this? Oh shit. What we got? I'm a little— oh, it's an abyss! It's an abyss knight. Abyss lord?
Halt, humans. Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
Oh shit. An abyss herald? No, he doesn't look like someone from the abyss order.
Do you insist on an audience?
Oh, he's quiet.
Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny.
Okay. Sorry if it was quiet in the chat. Oh, and now it's louder. Well, fuck me, I guess. Oh, that's loud. I can hear it loud. Oh my god. I don't know why it was so quiet in the cutscene. What the hell?
Nice and spicy.
Witness my great undertaking.
Let's go! Oh, you motherfucker.
You're toast.
You're lucky I have a team of pyro in here. Let's go! You motherfucker, how dare you do this to me? There we go.
Who was that? He was.
He's cryo. Yeah.
He was.
Terrifying. I've seen similar characters before.
He was a perfect being. I'm in awe.
Huh?
He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing.
I'm a little bit concerned for
And
this man.
You were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined.
You have unconventional tastes. I just have a lot of combat experience.
Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
I don't like the way you said excited, buddy. Maybe watching somebody bust their asses might be your kink, but it's not mine. Especially not when I'm busting my ass over here. Alright. I think this is where we started off. Yeah, it is. Interesting. Yeah, it is. This is where we went. This is where we went from at the beginning. Christus Vaskarse! Voistina Vaskarse, my brother. Hey, Damien. Hope you're doing good. We're playing some Gimchi Impchi. And getting some in-depth lore about the world of Tevad and its old-ass ancient city from 500 years ago. And the immortal cursed beings that came from it. You've been napping because you can. Nice. Hell yeah. More all power to you, you know? Alright, what the hell's going on here?
I think we've made it to the end.
What is that thing? Wrapped in chains, hanging in midair, emanating a sinister aura. There's no mistaking it. It's just like the defiled statue. Ah, from the beginning of the Archon quest. So it does have something to do with the Abyss Order. And these worshipping hilly trills remind me a little too much of the Grand Thief. Ah, that was at the beginning. Ide, this place is bad news. We've got to go. Ide?
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for a power that you covet?
Oh, shit! Whose voice is that? It must be coming from right inside my head. Can't Ide hear it?
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
Who is this? A sinner?
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold
Oh my
on
god,
to
what?
resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you.
Oh?
And I shall shed a tear at the end of time. gaze back upon your life.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hello? Who is this? Who in the world are you? What do these words mean? The voice. It's gone. Oh, is he gonna transform? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Aide?
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps.
Are you alright now?
I am. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar.
Something's not right about this place. We need to get out of here.
Oh, is that so? All right, as you wish.
Oh, fuck. If he transforms in the middle of us getting out, it's gonna be really fucked. Uh-oh. You leave the ominous cave and return to Ida's house. Okay.
Cory Bear. Oh, thank goodness. He's still okay.
Your son is still okay, my guy. Don't we still need to go to the Statue of the Seven? Why are we back here?
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping
Oh
at
boy.
the Statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me.
Yo, who the fuck was that voice? Was that one of the abandoned gods that was, like, cursed? Was that one of the gods that was punished in Conria? Because, like, Conria is the land of the godless, or at least was the city of the godless, that did not worship any of the gods. It was a worship of science. So I'm wondering if... Here's my theory. If the king of the Abyss, aka the one who founded the Abyss Order in Conria, if he was the one that was talking to us inside our minds. What if we can't see the king, aka the founder, because he's stuck in some sort of like dimensional space that can only be that they can only communicate via the crystals that are around Tevat. That's only a game theory for now, but that's my current theory. Because it wouldn't make sense. Because he said that he's no god, he's a sinner. So I'm wondering if that is in fact the founder. So I'm wondering. I wonder. I just wonder.
That thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective.
That sounds like a ridiculous idea. But if you insist.
I have to try. No matter what you
Alright, let me take a sippy.
I have to exhaust all options.
Oh boy, another dose of medicine is administered to the hilly churl.
Cory Bear.
Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh my god.
Papa?
Cory Bear.
Oh my god.
It worked. It's a miracle. Oh, Cory Bear, my dear son.
I can't believe it. I'm stunned.
You see, it worked. Cory Bear
So it
can
probably
speak
was
again.
one of the Abyss Orders. Or at least somebody who had connections to that part of the roots of the punishment.
Where's Mama?
That's fucked up.
Mama is. Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
That's fucked.
Yes. Salvation, sweet salvation. Yes, yes.
I don't think this kid's gonna survive for long.
How do you feel, Cory Bear?
Sorry, I'm sneezing in this plot twist, in this lore. Ugh. The lore drop's gonna make me sneeze a lot.
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either.
Oh, jeez.
Please.
Oh no, this kid's gonna fucking have the worst. Oh no, he's gonna lose his shit. Thank you, Soul.
My body! What happened to me? Is this me?
Well, it would have been a lot more dramatic had they animated the model a little bit more, but you know what? Given the fact that this is a free gacha game, I should not be complaining that much. But I wish they could have given a little bit more ounce of drama to the models. Just like for him. Damn you.
Don't,
Ugh.
son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
Oh God!
No. Of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you.
This is fucked up.
So how could you be dead?
I need a drink. Oh God.
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and
Jesus.
This must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. And you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask.
Why? Now I'm curious. What the fuck are these masks significant about?
Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't.
Are we gonna get a lore drop to what the fuck these masks mean? What the fuck are they hiding? What are their faces? I need to know.
Okay, Papa.
How fucked up are their faces?
I promise.
Is it supposed to be like a humanoid face underneath? Is it supposed to be like a disfigured like face, like a human face around a monster body? Father and son talk for a long while.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now.
You take off the mask and it's Among Us! No! Worst kind of fate ever. Yeah, it's unbelievable.
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool.
Oh boy.
Never before have I humiliated myself like that.
Oh
Once
boy.
a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the God we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty God. Nothing like one of the Seven.
Now I'm theorizing. What if the punishment that they believe that the gods made for them? What if like this punishment by the heavenly principles or whatever? What if it wasn't actually made by the gods? What if this was just like what if this was like a terrible freak accident that Conria did because they had the most like prolific alchemists and like scientists in that region 500 years ago? So what if like this all just became, what if like they just fucked themselves over and made like a horrific like experiment that basically messed up all of Conrians? And so like if you weren't a pure-blooded Conrian, you would basically be cursed to become a monster forever. But if you were pure-blooded, then you would have this like cursed slash blessed, mostly cursed, like ability to become immortal and not die. So what if this was all just like a freak, either like an attempt for Conria to stay alive that the scientists did, or if this was like some sort of accident to prevent Conria from falling, because they were literally at the eye of the storm of the war 500 years ago. Which makes me then think, what if the sinner that we talked to, what if the voice that appeared in the crystal in the cavern that we just saw, what if the reason they were able to grant the ability to return Carabear's consciousness into his body, what if they were one of the scientists, or at least one of the creators that caused that mishap to happen 500 years ago in Conria? Oh man. Boy! The game's here, he should fucking hire me, I'm just saying.
That wondrous power.
Anyway.
was truly enchanting.
Yeah, I think this guy is a little bit high on that power. Even Lumina's a little bit worried.
Now then, after one
I'm running out of
beseeches
coke.
God and
No!
God responds by
I'm
answering
running out of
their
coke,
prayers,
guys.
they, do something to show their devotion.
I don't think you should show devotion to anything right now.
My area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes.
But Ide, that was not a god. That was a sinner.
A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare
Wow,
you
you didn't hear the voice. You didn't hear the voice inside your head. I miss you, I miss you. You didn't hear the voice inside your head, Ide. You didn't hear that at all? Not at all? Okay.
I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never. He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous.
Yeah, I think your brain's a little bit confused. I think your brain's a little bit fritzed up, Ide. It's understandable considering you've been immortal for 500 years.
No matter. Believe what you will.
Oh boy.
My faith.
Oh boy.
I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Uh-oh. You... Fine. Go ahead. Ide's experience has deeply affected him. Not that he was particularly stable to begin with, but this religious fervor is something else. The voice, gay, homosexual. No! The man has the hots for this, like, the voice that's in the crystal. The man has the hots for the masculine voice inside the crystal ball. I guess I'd better catch up with him anyway. There are monsters everywhere. I can't stand by and let him fall into their hands. I guess you could say he misses the voice. He should not waste his time on me. 'Cause he's already the voice inside your head. I miss you, I miss you. Hello there. The angel of my nightmare, the shadow in the background of the morgue, the unsuspecting victim of darkness in the valley. We could live like Jack and Sally if we want, where you can always find me. And we'll have Halloween on Christmas, and in the night we'll wish this never ends. We'll wish this never ends. Don't stick it into the crystal. Oh my god! Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Blink-182 canon to Gimchi comfort. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody in all ways. This sick, strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time. And as I stared, I counted the webs from all the spiders, catching things and eating their insides, like indecision to call you. And hear your voice of treason. Will you come home and stop this pain tonight? Stop this pain tonight. I'm sorry. Don't waste your time on me. No, ne, zašto? Ne! Što mi ovo radiš? Sole, čekaj, izvini, molim te, moram da pauziram. Čekaj, moram na srpskom modu. Evo, uključila sam, jesi zadovoljan, Solo? Aj, što mi ovo radiš? Izvini, nastavljam da pevam. Sad moram nešto na srpskom da pevam. Ej, jebote, ne znam šta. Zbog nekih ludaka, gde sam te voljela. Baš je dobro, noćas ne toplo, a ja sam lažljiva. Budi dobar, noćas budi hrabar, jer ja sam lažljiva. Pam, 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 para, pam, 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 pam. Dija će nešto lepo da... Čekaj, šta kažeš? Verujem da će Dija da kaže nešto prelepo i... Ne zajebavam te. Mislim, ako sam pevala na početku, onda ću najvjerojatnije nastaviti da pevam, tako da... Maslina je oliva, mene sunce poliva, procvale su kajsijeru mene. Pa se čuje za mene, pa se vidi na mene, na celom svijetu od 100 milja, mene sunce nervira. Okej, sad nastavljamo. Znaš šta, ja ne trebam da komentarišem sa obzirom... Nestalo je. Nestalo je. Nema više onog kristala. Malo je čudno ja ovo da komentarišem sa obzirom da pričaju na engleskom. Krkenzi kikiriki, yes, every day, mali. Naravno da krkujem. Nestalo je. Ali je bilo ovde prethodno. Da, ovi koji su verovali kristalu su isto nastali, ovi hiličarlovi. Ne verujem u tome. Nismo mogli da vidimo istu... Ne bi smelo da smo vidjeli istu iluziju.
That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence and certainly no dream. It was a wonder.
Okej, preteruješ sa svojim religioznim aspektima. Malo si ušao u taj kultski fazon i neprijatno mi je. I stvarno hoću da se malo iskuliraš za par sekundi, znaš. Pratim trenutno vreme da bi isključila na vreme. Samo se pretvaraš u kultsku osobu. Ajde da se vratimo.
Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
Ne, verujem da nije bog, nego jedno od kanrijskih osoblja koje je bio uhapšen i zarobljen. Više mi se čini kao da je zarobljenik nego što je vraćaš ide koji je u transu i vraćaš se u maloj kućišti. Vratili ste se u kućicu. Karibe Ernesto! Dobro, okej. Nije on tu. Uh-oh.
Maybe someone else came by and found him?
Ili možda se šeta. Nikad ne znaš.
No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here.
Možda je on pobegao, ali zašto?
This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state?
Onda moramo da ga prvo nađemo. Ne moramo prvi da ga nađemo. Nemamo vremena.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it.
A, uzeo je stvari. Spremio se da ide.
Oh no. Did he?
Šta je uradio? Šta je uradio? Ja, gledao sebe u ogledalo. Ne! Čekaj, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're done. He looked himself in the mirror. He looked himself in the mirror. Care Bear looked himself in the mirror.
Broken.
But hasn't the mirror been broken this whole time? What does the broken mirror mean?
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. Ah, if he'd just done as he was told. Ah, we have to find him.
So it was already broken to begin with. So what does that mean? Is this all an illusion? Are they already dead? Am I living a fucking dream? What the fuck does this mean? Hey, what does this mean? What does this mean?
It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
Okay. I'm concerned. Very much, and I also need to pee real badly.
Coribert, where are you?
Ah, for fuck's sake. I want to get to the culmination of this, but I need to pee as well. Ah, fuck.
Curses. Forest rangers.
Hey, who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
We're just wanderers. Don't worry about us.
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen a hilly churl?
I dare.
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
Uh-oh, you shouldn't say that to him.
You forest ranger scum! You spawn of the seven are all the same. I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Coribert.
You're raving mad. You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the forest rangers.
Uh-oh.
Curse you all, forest rangers.
Stop it, Aide. Stop, or the forest rangers and I will have to make you. Both sides calm down for now, thanks to your urging.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
You.
It's a little complicated than that.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, forest rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
There's still hope. That could have been Caribert.
Yes. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's go. We have to find him.
Okay, well now I don't have the need to pee. I need to actually see the culmination of this shit.
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Yeah, whatever. We don't... You guys are just NPCs that... And you guys are gone already, so whatever. Okay, no time to pee. We have to figure out who where Caribert is. Let's go. Also, for some reason... is it just me or is the oh, my bad. Is it just me or is the rain like minimal? Like I feel like the rain used to be a lot more like noticeable. There's not really a lot of rain. Or at least it's not visible. Alright, let's go. Oh shit, Care Bear! Oh god, are you gonna jump off the cliff?
Kari Bear!
We found him.
Kari Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Kari Bear, come back. It's time to go back. Kari Bear?
He's not responding. He's relapsed.
How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Kari Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Hold on, something's not right with him. What has that strange power done to him? Uh-oh. Oh! Cutscene! Cutscene!
Papa,
Kari Bear,
Papa, I can't take it.
please, Kari Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa.
Oh! Oh! What happened? What happened? What does the mask entail?
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense.
What the fuck happened? What happened? Did I faint? I remember Care Bear taking his mask off, but then...
Aha! Traveler! You're awake!
Where the fuck are Dainsleif and Paimon?
Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now.
What do you mean, true identity? Ide, are you okay?
I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure.
What the fuck is going on? But I've never met you.
Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us.
Oh! Are we... Do they know us as the princess and the prince?
In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had.
Okay.
My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberich.
Alberich? You can't be.
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Kari Bear and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah, I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it?
What the fuck?
At long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
I didn't see clearly. What happened to Care Bear?
That is no business of yours. A sinner.
What the fuck? No, what happened to your
Salvation for a
son?
sinner can only come from a sinner.
Can you tell me what happened to your son?
Kari Bear did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew.
What does that mean?
Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of
What's that thing? There's that term again. The loom of fate. You're right about this being from the abyss, but the abyss is sinister and dangerous. He got rejected after being accused of being the imposter. Ah! Shut up!
Sinister. Dangerous. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous. We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria.
Who the fuck does he think I am?
To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything.
So I wonder if they know that me and Ether, that Lumine and so I wonder if the people of Conria knew that Lumine and Ether from Not of This World and like either experimented on them or wanted to figure out more about them because they came from outside of the world. Oh boy.
Yearned for that future.
Oh boy.
We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Prince of Conria.
Oh! We're looking at it from the perspective of the twin? What? What? Nani? Nani?
Did he just call me?
What? Oh!
Hey, traveler! Traveler!
What? Are we gonna be playing the perspective of Ether? Oh, okay, it was all just a dream. It was all Inception, apparently. Oh god. Oh god, it's like the Sumeru Samsara all over again. Alright, well, we got some fucking huge lore drop. Daisel and Paimon are here. We're good. I need to go pee now. Be right back. Be right back as Lumine is pondering what the fuck she just saw. Alright, I went and pissed. I went to take a go piss, girl. I'm back. I also wanted to open these, I bought these, like, health bars. Like, pumpkin-flavored biscuits. They were on a sale last week, so I kind of want to try them on stream. Because I've never had, like, pumpkin-flavored biscuits before, so quite curious how they're gonna feel. My theory is that this is gonna have the same consistency as hardtack. Because that's what the shape of these biscuits are giving me. So, it's actually brittle. So, I might be wrong. Oh, I thought it was gonna be sweeter, but it's not. It's just pumpkin seeds in a biscuit form. Alright. Okay. That wasn't bad. Lumine just woke up from a fucking terrible nightmare.
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the abyss tampered with them.
Oh, so we ended up being connected to the ley lines is what happened.
Information and memories.
Interesting.
What did you witness?
Oh, we witnessed the memory of ethers. We witnessed our twins' memories. Interesting. Founder of the Abyss Order, Alberich. What happened to him?
You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again.
Interesting.
Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
And despite that, my brother ultimately sided with him, didn't he?
You could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Interesting.
All right? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
So, I had this dream, guys. It was pretty weird. Gotta tell you. Your words send Dainsleif deep into thought.
So you saw his memories from centuries ago through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path?
I also wish that I could know what he thought about all of this. But one thing is clear. This was not a happy memory.
Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
Yes. Oh, I almost forgot. There's something I need to check.
What is it?
I need to know what lies buried in this field.
Field? What does that have to do with anything?
We have to find some drugs in this field, guys.
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
I'm from Paimon.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon. Did you rebury them yet?
Ah! We ransacked some bodies. We're done. You can open your eyes now.
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand.
Aww. It's the sun.
But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
I think that the bones of the man belonged to Clothar Alberich.
What? That's impossible.
So it's Clothar and not the sun?
Unless Clothar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
Perhaps he did.
This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Okay.
You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Who's he?
Yeah, same Paimon, same brain cell, Paimon. You mean the voice that I heard inside my head?
Yes.
That voice
I
inside
have
my
suspicions as to
head.
his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will
Boy,
tell
howdy.
you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the traveler? How is that possible?
It was just a memory. It all happened hundreds of years in the past.
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else,
Interesting.
they are no obstacle to him.
Ah.
What? Why? What is he?
A sinner.
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh?
Oh, Paimon. One more thing.
What is it?
Oh, I missed you.
Huh?
Are we hugging her? That's cute. That's really cute. Yay, we did it! Yay, we did it! Was that it? Oh yeah, it was it. That was it. Nice. Aww. Yay. Yay, we did it. Look at us. We made progress. We made progress in our main quest. Oh, that was it, I guess. Okay. God, I hate eating seeds. Like, I hate eating biscuits that have seeds in them because it usually gets stuck between my gums and it's so annoying. Oh boy. But I still like them because the taste is nice. Oh well. Okay. So we do have the world quest to do, since we haven't unlocked this region yet. So I guess we could do that, but we could also do Daya's quest since that appeared as well. Actually, which quest? So which quest? So Nahida's was the recent one that became available. Daya was the one previous to that. So we should probably do Daya's quest next. Let's do that. Unlock her. Return to the quest screen to view. Okay. I can do that. Go to the Grand Bazaar. Alright. Tight. Let's do that. The voice inside my head. Alright, let's go. Let's continue onwards with the side quests. Where me go? Where I go? Where I go from here? Where the hell do I go from here? Oh, there we go. Let's go. Yeah. There we go. There we are. The voice inside my head.
I was trying to remember. What else did we put on our shopping list? Oh, what a mess.
Oh yeah, Paimon and food.
Paimon would know the aroma of biryani anywhere. Let's go get some.
That wasn't on our list, was it?
We can still add it to the list.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Wasn't expecting to see you here. hello there.
It's them.
Oh, it's been quite a while.
Huh. So you two are still hanging out together. Yeah, didn't you say last time that you were gonna head back to the desert?
I said I was going to.
It's her, the one that shares the same name pronunciation as me.
We're still the best of friends. The Homayanis also still post jobs from time to time. Their pay is always generous, so me and the other mercs never.
Happy
pass
Easter,
them
just
up.
stopping by because you're glad you can say you generally with how much Catholic celebration is prevalent on the internet.
My parents were delighted. They even said that it always felt like we were missing something
Yeah.
whenever Dia wasn't around.
Oh my god, let me just pause this. Yeah, I mean, Eastern Europeans are very profound in their Orthodox celebrations. So I'm not personally like very religious when it comes to these types of celebrations, but I still appreciate them. So I'm here for the ride. I'm here to vibe with them and nothing else. They're in their own group when it comes to that. Yeah. So I'm just here to appreciate the fact that we have a celebration that's on a different date than it is to Western, or rather to Catholic Easter, you know? It's very interesting that Easter is one of the few like celebrations between like Christmas and New Year's that are different based upon the dates, since Orthodox Christianity does rely upon the Julian calendar, or rather the Oh God, I keep confusing the calendars. I think it's the Julian calendar that we follow in Orthodox Christianity. But yeah, it's just funny to me. Just do the usual greetings and that's it. Julian on Gregorian. Yeah, basically. You mean you don't know if you can do much else either right now? I mean, listen, I literally almost forgot that we had Easter this week. I didn't even know when Easter was happening, so I was just like waiting to see from my friends' replies, because they were the ones that were more into doing the events of Easter than I was. So the moment I saw them like coloring, like sending me photos of them coloring their eggs, and I was like, okay, so now I know it's Easter right now. I forgot about that. So yeah, I got to see friends. I got to see friends coloring their eggs on Easter Friday, and then watched as they progressed through Easter Saturday on finishing them. And then I got a notification from my parents this morning. My mom and our parents ended up coloring some eggs as well, and got to beating the eggs with each other to see like which one of them cracked. Because like we have this tradition over here in some of the regions of the Balkans where if you crack each other's eggs, the one that survives without any cracks is supposed to like give you good fortune in the family. So that's an old tradition. Dueling eggs. Yeah, basically. You only knew it was this weekend because one of your pals was sharing food they were preparing for Easter Day. Ah, that's funny. That went poorly here at home today, but you're glad we did it at all. Yeah, that's actually really nice.
That sounds like something they would say, all right.
Anyway,
Always so
I'm eating for Easter Sunday some pumpkin seeded biscuits. I was gonna make some boiled eggs, but I had pasta earlier, so I didn't really want to bother. The brother will approve. Heck yeah.
Anyway, the job is already taken care of, so I was gonna head back to the brigade as soon as I finished a little shopping. But the master kept insisting, and I ended up staying for another day.
Oh my god. This is a fulfilling biscuit. God damn. No. That's a bunch of seeds in a biscuit.
You can stay
The
for as
seed
many
to
days as
biscuit
you
ratio
want.
on this surface
Father
is like,
hasn't even gotten around to treating you
That's
to
a lot.
his best dishes yet.
Aw.
You know,
Girlfriends!
I'm not the kind of person to stay put in one place like that, my lady. Don't worry though, there'll always be next time.
Much seed. I feel like a bird eating this biscuit.
She said they'll treat you to the
I feel like I could literally like give this to a bird and they wouldn't mind it.
refuse that.
But wait, didn't you say
last time that you would take me on a trip to the desert?
Aww.
Just take me with you today when you leave.
Aww. You guys going on a date? Don't mind me. I mean, I'm just a witness.
There are so many places I still haven't visited yet.
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. There's still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides, the desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful place lately.
Oh my. Don't third wheel the lesbians.
Oh, come on. Not this again.
That's funny.
That's also what you said last time and the time before that.
I know, I'm sorry. Just give me some more time, and I promise I'll plan the best trip ever for you.
Aw, that's
All right,
cute.
fine. To be perfectly honest, it's not that I wanted to go, it's more like I feel like something is off about you lately.
Aw. I forgot. I keep forgetting to promote my streams on other Discord channels. I should do that I should do that right now. So yeah, but yeah, hope you guys are doing okay tonight. God, I've been just like vibing right now. I had some cocoa earlier and then I finished that and I now have Coke and I'm finishing that too and I'm almost done with it and I'm sad because it's cherry Coke and there's only a limited amount of cherry Coke that's being sold here and I'm sad about that. Anyway. God, I'm just gonna start continuing this.
Ever since you first set foot on the estate a few days ago, you've been acting anxious and even paranoid.
Ooh.
Have you been delaying our trip because you've run into some kind of trouble?
Ooh.
Nah, are you kidding? You're worrying too much.
She said that like a liar.
Would you swear on that? Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know. I wouldn't pry any further if you're willing to swear on what you just said.
Mm-hmm.
But if something really is bothering you, then just tell me. You know I'll help you however I can.
Oh, looks like Junior's ad was onto something.
What are you pondering about, Dea?
You're too perceptive, my lady. Seems I can't hide anything from you. I just thought that nothing good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Knowing too much only leads to more trouble. Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme. Everything operates on a completely different set of rules.
Okay.
That doesn't change anything about what I just said, though. We're still friends, and I can only support you if I
Alright, what kind
understand
of
what's
black
bothering
market
you.
stuff are you selling?
My lady, you're not gonna stop until you drag it out of me, are ya? Alright, I'll share what I know. Let's go somewhere else first. This isn't exactly the best place for a discussion.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay, let's talk here. Just try not to draw any extra attention. As you may already know, the Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries and a complex organizational structure. Many mercs are no different than me, just going around looking for jobs to earn some mora.
Basically freelancing.
My brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not a large group, but every member is loyal and brave.
Okay.
However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine.
Hang on, I'm just checking my phone for a
Some are
second.
willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of Mora. The most notorious is a faction known as Deshret's Relics.
Ah, related to King Deshret? That Deshret? Alright.
Deshret's relics? Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
King Deshret.
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relic's banner.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule?
Mm-hmm.
They weren't friendly at all.
Deshret's Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like
I
Ain
remember
al-Akmar.
that.
The Relic's headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control.
Okay.
On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dakan al-Akmar.
None other than Dakan al-Ahmar. So that's probably an individual of the al-Ahmar.
I think it means beard or something. Believe me, it's a really stupid name. I found it insufferable for years.
Dakan. I wonder if this is Damien. I don't know if you're still on stream, but can you like fact check something for me if Dakan means something in one of the Eastern languages or Southeast Asian languages? Apparently, it means beard in in Genshin. So I don't know if Dakan. Yeah, either Dakan. I think that's how it's pronounced. I think that's how it's spelt.
Anyway, the real issue is that Dakan al-Akmar is led by my father, Kusela.
Your father, Kusaila.
Say what?
Interesting.
I think I'm starting to understand your anxiety now. But what did they
So
do?
it's just a connection to the mafia, isn't it? The Sumeru mafia. All right, I see how it is. It's just like the Balkans.
I won't go into details, Mary, but they've been involved in a lot of violent incidents. We're talking hundreds.
Oh boy.
Hundreds.
Oh boy.
Yep. The scenes tend to be quite gruesome, too.
Oh
They strip the
boy.
victims of all their valuables before murdering them.
Oh
Not only have they targeted
boy.
merchant caravans and ordinary citizens, but other mercenary brigades as well.
That's beyond terrible.
Well, ain't that some
They didn't even spare
shit?
their own kind.
I don't know how Deshret's relic sees it. All I do know is that Dakan al-Akmar has become more and more aggressive over the last few years.
Here you go, Damien. It's spelled without an H.
If I don't do something about them, then even my brigade or the people
Interesting.
of Arden Village could become their next target.
Interesting.
I just wish I knew what's driven him to do this.
Hmm.
How can your father do such terrible things?
I don't know. People change. He's always been pretty pathetic. But at least in the past, there were a few lines that he wouldn't cross.
What the fuck? Well,
I mean,
that's
he was
something
even
at
a
least,
lot
I guess.
decent.
That's
But why
funny.
would I have to leave the brigade and cut all ties with him? He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose.
Maybe
Instead of doing
maybe
anything
Dakan with a
useful,
Q
he
means
spent most
beard
of his
in
time
some
drinking and
language? I don't
chasing
know.
after women. Of course, the other
Ah,
brigade
your
members
dad was a
were just
fuck
like
boy.
him. Their
Okay.
ruckus would go on night after night.
I see, Dea. I see.
What about your mother? Did she ever step in to stop them?
Unfortunately, I never knew my mother.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Dia. I didn't know.
It's pretty common in mercenary circles. Didn't I mention that my father was chasing after women? I was the result of one of those encounters with some random person.
Oh boy.
I wasn't
Okay,
sure
well
who
that's
my mother
fucked.
was. And in any case, she never came to see me.
That is so fucked. Like imagine you're born from one of the brothels that you were visiting and it was like, sorry kid, I don't know who your mom is. I fucked way too many bitches growing up. Like, what a shit bag of a dad. Like, come on. Like, at least give some respect to one of your mistresses. Jesus. At least give her some closure to who her mom is. Sheesh. Get some fucking family skill tree, I guess, or whatever. Ah, interesting. Good to know.
He'd say, you'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad. But even then, he left most of the parenting to the brigade.
Oh god,
One
what a
thing I do
shit bag of a
remember
dad.
is that he used to tell me stories.
Okay.
But the problem was that he had terrible taste. He only knew a few stories, and even those tended to be pretty stale.
Okay. Oop.
They were tales of
Should probably
desert
add.
warriors defeating dragons in the forest, or stories of mercenaries rescuing princesses from rebel armies.
Sounds like your typical fairy tales.
More
Aww.
or less, yeah. They were interesting maybe the first or second time around, but after about 20 repeats, they started to get a little dull.
Aww.
He seemed to think those stories were the best things ever, though. He was so into him that he'd call the whole brigade over and make them perform the whole thing as a play. Even the toys he gave me were all
nice.
these story props. I'd get helmets, shields, and toy swords. It was only much later when
Interesting.
I realized that the shows were more for him than they ever were for me.
Ah.
What an interesting guy.
Paimon, you can say it. He's a scumbag. But it doesn't sound like he had all bad intentions.
Yeah, I've always found him pretty childish. But that was something I could just shrug off. I had no reason to despise him. Until I grew up and learned the true face of Deshret's relics for myself. Looting, blackmail, violence, and fraud. They not only accepted such heinous acts, they would even openly boast about them.
Okay.
No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies were more like the bad guys that needed to be taken down.
Oh,
They really
jeez.
think that as long as they didn't do any of that stuff right in front of me, I would never know.
I think I can understand your feelings. The difference between perception and reality must
Sheesh.
have hit hard.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a huge argument with my father and left that place behind for good.
If we end up
Not
seeing her
investigating
dad,
any
that's gonna
bitter
be
feelings I still have
real
towards my father.
funny.
I just want to protect those that are close to me.
You just want to find out why they suddenly started causing so much more trouble.
Yeah, I told the boys to gather as much information as they could. Most of the reports concern violent incidents, but there's also some talk of smuggling.
Smuggling, you say?
But isn't this investigation incredibly dangerous?
It is, but every
I wonder if I
mercenary
should
lives life on the edge.
finish
It's a
this
lifestyle that I
the
enjoy.
last bits of
That may
this
be
coke.
true, but it'll be impossible
with
for
milk.
those who care about you not to worry.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this with you.
I'm just saying. What if? What if?
They both have
This is
valid
cherry coke, so
concerns.
the ilk returns. It's back, baby. Somebody better subscribe. It's gonna make me do it. It's gonna make me do it immediately if y'all do. I'll go back to the desert with Dea.
Huh? But there's no need for you to get caught up in this mess, too.
Well, I'm in this story, bitch. I need to continue.
The desert with you, then Paimon bets the problem will be
Do not subscribe to her. No, do it immediately.
Agree.
I'll return to the ilks if you do.
To help.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
I'll wait for news from you in the city until then.
No, don't. No!
Stay safe.
I'm honored that you care so much for me, my lady. All right, then let's get moving. Our
Lesbians.
first stop will be
Lesbians.
Caravan Rebot, where we can catch up a bit with my fellow mercs.
Alright. Tight. Lion's Blood, Chapter Act 1. Manticore, Chapter Act 1. Hi, Junior Zod.
Please be careful. I'll stay in the city and wait for news from you. Just don't do anything reckless, all right?
Aww. That's cute. You cute, Junior Zod. Alright, where do we go? Caravan Rebot? Let's go. Oh god. I'm feeling like a little bit... Why am I feeling suddenly like a little bit tired even though I had like sugar this past 3 hours?
Hey, Dia,
That's a bit-
you're back. Are these
It's
two
me,
friends of
Dia. It's a pleasure to meet you. I trust Dia with my life.
yours? Likewise. There's no need to be so formal with us. We're a pretty casual crew. Anyway, since we've got a newcomer, let me fill you in on what the Kanal.
I like his voice. His voice is soft.
They've become
and
extremely
nice.
aggressive. Apparently, even their own now have become acceptable targets. They even attack other relics brigades, just the same as any other mercenary brigade.
Okay.
Even the most ferocious beasts still protect their own. And it sounds like they've thrown that straight to the wind.
That's right. Once they've collected enough loot off the other mercenaries, they sell it off to a different brigade, or turn to merchants on the black market.
Okay.
A portion of their profits is immediately exchanged for more food and weaponry to be used in their next violent operation.
Terrible.
Well, that's the
And it
market
really makes you
industry.
wonder why they're so desperate for Mora. A few days ago, a shaman I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them.
Interesting.
We were able to learn a few things from the exchange. Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it would be more accurate to say that they're experiencing an internal power struggle.
Wait, a power struggle?
You heard me right. The vast majority
Interesting,
of
we're
the
getting
victims
some
were mercenaries
drama.
and the other brigades of Deshret's relics. If their only goal was Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relics. That's the only plausible.
So it's basically
explanation we
like an internal coup.
Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps. One last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as Dakan al-Ahmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
They were able to cause so much damage? That somehow makes things even more confusing.
It sounds mighty strange to me, too. Haroon, you can leave the rest of the investigation to us. Gotta say, though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone.
What if he is
Sounds like you
what if he
really
betrays
put
us
your
later
necks
on?
in the line, no?
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are.
I want to trust
Dakan
you,
al-Ahmar is your father's crew,
but I
after
don't
all.
know.
What he said. Besides, Dia, haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined? What we did is nothing compared to your experiences.
Yeah. And while they went to talk with Dakan al-Ahmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked. Any
Who
survivors of the
they?
attack were already long gone.
Who
There was nothing of
you?
value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here, too.
Oh,
We rushed over
hello.
as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Rebat. Although
Hello.
this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears. I'm sensing
Excuse you,
something
I'm
might-
blonde, not green.
Now that we know you'll have a capable partner with you, we can
You
also
colorblind? Jeez.
What about Paimon? Feel anything special?
Oh, you're also planning to tag along?
Heh.
Of course! Paimon is the traveler's most important guide. Wherever she goes, Paimon will follow.
Oh, in that case, then you'd better take care of her too, Dia.
Ha!
Don't underestimate
Ha! Paimon,
Don't worry
useless
about
as
her.
ever.
She may look tiny and helpless, but she's been through just as many battles as the traveler here.
Don't sugarcoat it.
Even if she had
Paimon
only survived
did
on sheer
nothing.
luck, then that alone would still make her quite formidable.
I don't know about sheer luck. I think she was just able to float about.
I guess I shouldn't judge by appearances.
Oh, one other thing, Dia. When you're free, why don't you update the deputy about your upcoming schedule? We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Main. You weren't around at the time, so people were pretty disappointed to only find our crew of rough,
Flame
unkempt
Main?
guys.
Interesting.
The deputy put a lot of effort into the event, but it was basically for nothing. Only a few people chose to stay, and that really got to him.
Okay.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to bring him some great liquor next time. I left in a hurry and I couldn't make it back in time for the event.
Interesting.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment, though. You're our brigade's main selling point, after all. Now, if only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot members into our ranks.
Wow.
Remember the last time I invited
Wow.
you to the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a bunch of scarecrows. The awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on them. They were originally interested in joining us, but after that, they both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
Okay.
Didn't we agree to never bring that up again?
Huh? Wait, are you serious? Why have I never
Poor,
heard about this?
poor Dea, just like
I don't think
it's
you were
covered in a
planning to do
sausage fest with all
Are you
these
kidding me?
guys
I missed a
she has to
once-in-a-lifetime moment like
frickin'
that, and you weren't
take
even
care
gonna
of.
tell me?
All right. We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Oh,
Hey, don't you
jeez.
try to change the subject.
This poor merchant over here trying to
Why don't you
yell
come
out.
here and tell me everything right now.
Oh! Oh! I was too busy. I was too distracted at the merchant in the back.
Like this?
More or less. There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to just speaking our minds. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. If that doesn't put an end to it, then you just challenge them to a fight.
Sounds like a regular
Also,
Balkan
don't tend to
situation.
take many things too seriously.
Sounds like a Slavic
Being
thing.
direct and getting it all out of your system as soon as things come up.
What the
is
f-
better
Oh,
than
it's the
keeping everything bottled
mercenaries
up
in the
and
back.
talking about it.
chasing each other.
That's also why
Ha!
I never spare their feelings.
Ha 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 ha.
I'll laugh.
Okay, that's
Angry?
funny.
Then
That's
I'll unload
funny.
on 'em.
Okay.
It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Though, I can never do that when I'm with the Homayanis. Hey, knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
Hey.
Yeah, you hear her, Holof? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first.
Okay.
Right here is the spot. There you'll find the merchant caravan responsible for getting rid of Dakan al-Akhmar's looted goods. All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the evening. They'll have no idea what hit them.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my regards to everyone else in the brigade as well.
Will do.
Aw.
You stay safe, Dia.
I will, don't worry. Alright then. Where am I going? Oh, over here. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, let me grab the Sumera rose. Okay.
This should be the place. Let's find a spot to hide and bide our time.
Okay. We'll hide under the bushes.
It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another, so let's all be careful.
No need to worry. She knows her way around a fight.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about that.
Yeah.
What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of them.
Oh, so not break their spines, just give them a concussion? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Okay.
Ah, here they come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
Alright. Not snap their necks. Just give them some bruises. Alright, alright.
That's close enough.
Let's go! Oh yeah! Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
You ain't messing around.
Coming to be.
Let's go! Why are you getting stuck, Albedo? Yay, we did it. Shit's burning around them.
You're the Flame Bane.
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk.
Alright, let me break your fingers.
Now, tell me, what are they after?
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information about our employer.
Alright, time to break your toes.
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or eyes.
Oh!
You've got 5 seconds. You might want to think twice.
Time to
about
gouge
how
your
much
eyes.
employer's information is worth to you.
It's alright, Paimon. She knows what she's doing.
I'm not joking around.
Will you
We can do
break
this the
one
easy
limb
way
at a time
the
or
painful
all
way.
at the same time? Oh god.
I'll save you the trouble.
Is he did he just fucking
Huh? Are you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue.
Oh!
Search the area for any first aid supplies.
Oh my god!
I definitely didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the pain.
Oh!
Why would he be so extreme?
I just wanted to test his mettle.
Pride of the
You
merchants.
get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
That means the intel is important.
He's out cold
Or he's just dedicated to his work.
for him to wake up, but maybe it's not a good idea to interrogate him any further.
I mean, if he wakes up, he's definitely gonna bite his tongue off again.
Don't worry about it.
Or
It'll
try
be a waste
to.
of time to interrogate him again after that. He might just hurt himself
Yeah.
if we start asking. There are lots of goods around here. Let's search the area. Maybe we'll be able to find something.
I mean, technically, we could cauterize his own tongue. That way he doesn't have to bite it anymore. And it won't bleed if we cauterize the wound, so... I'm just saying. Why have him potentially die when we can just make him prolong the pain? They're not torturing him enough. Sitar is not gravely injured and will probably wake up soon. It should be okay to leave him. Leave him what? Leave him for a while. Okay. There are some weapons in the boxes, as well as a bunch of medicine and bandages. It seems like Dakan al-Ahmar is really up to no good. Steal his wallet. I wish. There are a lot of daily necessities like food and water in the boxes. It doesn't seem like there's anything noteworthy. Alright.
You found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on it. Maybe it's a record of something.
Let me take a look. If this really is a merchant caravan, they should have a record of their transactions.
Okay.
Yep. I see an entry for Dakan al-Akmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti.
Oh, it's her dad!
All familiar names. Dakan al-Akmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. It seems that in the past, they used to receive some canned knowledge as well. This caravan is just one link in their logistics chain. Once in the rainforest, the caravan will exchange the looted goods for Mora, and the funds will then be passed to a specific person.
Okay.
That person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then be brought right back to Dakan al-Akmar. Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
Because they were all stolen? Maybe?
No value?
Yeah. Every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, but the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, was simply marked as delivered.
Maybe the Mora amounts just happened to cancel each other out?
Perhaps. But they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Do they not care about profit margins at all? Anyway, the next part's
Probably
the
stolen.
goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest. Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazamon Homayani?
Homayani? You mean Dunyarzad's family?
Oh!
Just be another family with the same last name?
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shazamon Homayani is Dunyarzad's father, and the head of the Homayani family.
Her dad's name is Shazam? I'm sorry. That was a terrible joke. I apologize for saying that. It's just the way it was written just reminded me of the fucking name Shazam. Calm down, Dea. Let's analyze the situation first.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'll consider what we found and
Shazam.
not jump to
Yeah.
conclusions just yet.
I wonder if it has any sort of meaning, like in real world, in real life.
But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods to Dakan al-Akmar.
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with Dakan al-Akmar?
That's a possibility, but if that was the case...
Jesus, I'm starting to feel a little bit tired. Damn, I wanted to stream for a little while longer.
They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Rebat or Port Ormos.
If Shazamon was actually aware of this, then perhaps he's been supplying the brigade's operations this entire time.
Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would he do something like this? It's not like the Homayanis are in need of money.
I honestly have no idea.
Probably for the connection.
I've been to their estate many times, and I've never noticed anything suspicious. The only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment costs for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they borrowed a lot of Mora in the past, but that's still just a speculation. I
Interesting.
don't think the Master would stoop so low to make Mora.
I don't think Dunyarzad knows anything about this either.
You're probably right. I know my lady's personality, and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like this from us.
But what should we do now? All we found is just another mystery.
If we want to get to the bottom of this, we won't be able to turn back.
If you ask me, we already have no choice but to confront her about this. I'm not worried. It's too early to make a verdict yet. I still have faith in the Homayanis. Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see if she's willing to lend us her support.
Okay.
If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at Dakan al-Akmar.
Dia, are you sure this is the best decision? What if instead of getting the help we need, we just end up revealing everything we've discovered to the enemy?
King of Time. That actually sounds pretty cool.
I've considered that possibility. But even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. True friendship is built on trust. She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion. That's not how I deal with people.
Aww.
Paimon wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
I hope he'll be of help to her.
Let's pay another visit to Sumeru City.
Aight. Okay, hang on. I just need to grab something real quickly with a bit of sugar. I think my energy is like really low right now, so I'll be back in a second. Give me a second. I'll be back. I'm back. God, I needed to make, I thought I was gonna find something sweet. I mean, I do have some sweets, but I have some macarons in my fridge. But I didn't want to grab macarons for tonight because I don't feel like the occasion calls for macarons. So I ended up making myself another batch of cocoa, and I spiked it a little bit with some coffee. So you awake at a good 6 p.m. Missed the Genshin. No, you're good. You're good. The Genshin stream is still good. We finished the Archon quest for Dainsleif. So judging by how far you are in the main quest line, I think that was a good thing. Maybe you're not gonna get spoiled, you know? But we're currently doing... Good thing you missed it. Yeah. But we're currently doing Daya's story quest. So we're currently figuring out what's going on with her life. And it takes place after the Sumeru quest line. So I don't know if you've had that spoiled already. So okay, that's fair. I still haven't seen anything regarding that quest line, so we're currently going blind on it. Anyway, gonna take a sippy of my drink, and now we're good. Alright, where am I? But yeah, how you doing, Spoonie? I hope you're doing better after that nap. I'm going for any Nahida's banner-wise, you mean? I don't know. I do have her in my roster. Haven't really thought of getting her to C1. So I don't think I will. I'm probably gonna save up all my currency until Baiju's banner gets released. So I'm probably gonna go all out for his banner once it appears.
We're back, my lady.
And I'm probably gonna definitely stream that and see how far I'm gonna pull for that, man. God.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected.
Hello, girlfriend.
Well, how did it go? What did you come up with?
Your dad works at the black market. Please explain. Elaborate.
We've discovered something strange.
You got a very early C1 Nahida. Hey, nice.
Led you back here in the city?
Something like that. Yeah.
You'd like to get T's too? Nice.
Dispirited.
It's very strong. Oh, interesting. Good to know.
After all, why don't you discuss it with me? Maybe I'll be able to say something to cheer you up.
Well, it's not that easy to
upset with my father or anything like that. How should I put this?
2 years on, I think your dad works in the mafia or some shit, maybe, I think.
Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet. Any other day, Paimon would have already waved to me with a smile and shouted, "Dunyarzad, we're back!" So tell me, what happened?
A little bit of black market, a little bit of...
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the master.
The master?
Yeah. I'm just gonna sip.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take a sip while the drama happens.
Don't worry about me. I'll listen as attentively as I can.
Daya manages to explain the results of the investigation to Dunyarzad.
My father has been supplying goods to Dakan al-Akmar?
Dum.
It makes
Anyway.
as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted the master's integrity.
Ow.
So
I accidentally
I'm having a real hard
hit
time
my
rationalizing
elbow
how he could
to the
ever
side of the
succeed
chair.
in this brigade like them. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
That feels unlikely, though.
I can't help but agree.
They're trying to
with
cope.
Trevor.
They're trying to cope so badly.
You feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
Thank you for sharing all this information with me. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while.
Oh?
In the past,
Lay us the tea.
I thought that my father hired a bodyguard
Lay the tea,
for me
sis.
so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dia?
I don't know. What did you go to hire me, huh?
The Homiyanis really needed bodyguards.
Kidding.
So they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards.
Now, is that coincidence or is that nepotism?
So I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing Beasts?
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us.
Like your
I
dad?
wouldn't have given it too much thought. I think I get what you're saying. You think none of this was a coincidence.
Precisely.
Fucking zoom in on her face.
Strange or
Jesus.
But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense. If my father
Okay.
had always been in contact with Deccan
Core 30, one of the men
then it would
dead.
make sense for him to return to the house.
You mean the goal all along was to get Dia to be your bodyguard?
Interesting.
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
Well, about that.
It doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
So the master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
That's what things are looking like at this point.
Sorry we put all this on you so suddenly, Dunyarzad.
It's okay, Paimon.
Oh boy.
I should actually be thanking you. Regardless of his
Thanking
reasons,
us?
if my
Oh
father
boy.
has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's my duty to bring him back to reason.
Fucking slap him with your slippers.
The right thing to do? My father is committed
Beat
to
him
many
up.
atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him.
Convert him back
I have
to
zero sympathy for him.
normalcy by
You may call me an
just
ungrateful
by
child,
beating him up.
but my feelings will remain the same. However, the Homiyani family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homiyani family. I would be biting the hand that's fed me over all these years.
Will you bite the hand that feeds you? Anyway.
If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
You don't have to do that.
Oh,
by
so
the
you
way.
could take all the blame?
I'm not
Oh,
conflicted because
Jesus.
I'm afraid of taking
What is this
responsibility.
sacrifice that you're willing to
Besides,
take?
You're the one we should all be worried about right now.
Hey, it's still too early to give up hope. What was that thing about friendship again?
True friendship is built on trust.
Right, yeah, trust. You said that yourself, Dia.
Very deeply to take in, considering you slept 14 hours. Yeah, well, Spoonie, welcome to the real world. Hey, Spoonie, after sleeping for 14 hours, here, have a book to read. If your trust hasn't been misplaced, then he probably has many conflicting feelings as well.
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I should.
Good
always
morning,
remember to trust
Spoonie.
and
Anyway,
faith in
here's the
people.
audiobook
In that
you're
case,
listening to.
May, could you ask the master to come out and have a chat with us?
Oh shit, we're gonna see Dunyarzad's dad.
I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical
Let's see
explanation.
Daddy.
Let's meet.
Usual place? Ah, right.
Daddy chill. Daddy chill. Daddy chill. Let's go. Hey, isn't this the second time we've seen this story quest?
Thank you for coming.
Is
Sue.
it?
Please allow me to introduce these two.
Wasn't
This is
Eula's
the traveler,
practically the
and
same?
next to her is her travel companion, Paimon.
Bruh, I don't even remember what Eula's fucking quest was. It's been a long time since I've done her quest. Was it the one about her, like... No. Because the only quest that I remember of Eula is her trying to show us the etiquette of being a Lorenz family. There was some dude who was conspiring in Eula's... Right. I think that was the... Yeah, Yeah, that was the one, if I recall. That same one where, like, she was explaining us the etiquettes of the family. Yeah, well... who wanted to take over my... Yeah, I remember that. Oh boy, if Dunyarzad's dad wants to take over Sumeru with the connection of King Deshret's allies, that's really gonna be recycled. It's gonna be real funny. Also, damn, the dad from the back looking like a snack. I'm just saying.
Yes.
Damn, you got a mustache too and a goatee? Ooh.
It's a privilege to finally meet you in person.
Alright.
But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing with the goddamn mafiosos, okay? Please tell us. Dea explains the issue to Shazamon and advance the stuff. I didn't read on time.
Seems like
Too bad Genshin has a single body type for... don't say that, Spoon, because you know that is not true. Because they have really big types for enemies. They have buff enemies, yet they don't want to give us the buff NPCs or the buff PCs. Give me the buff PCs. I want to have men that are like thrice the size of me. Please, let me see them tower over me. NPCs are cuter. They are. They really are.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
God.
Well, it's a long
I still think about the Sumeru enemies and how hot they are.
I'm not sure if I'm doing
Still
the
can't
right
get
thing.
over the desert girl with the pink hair. She's cute though. She's cute.
What I do know, though, Dia, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
The fuck? Okay.
Wait, me?
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me.
Okay.
I am touched
Is it
by
about
your
her
collective
dad or her
commitment to do the
mom,
right
maybe?
thing. But knowledge always comes at a price. And sometimes, as they say, ignorance is bliss.
Ignorance is bliss.
Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that.
Okay.
Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
The fuck is going on?
His heartfelt efforts? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow. I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world.
Uh-oh, has he been taking care of her this entire time in the back?
None of these things have anything to do with him.
Uh-oh.
I came here today to support you as the head of the Homayani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story.
Oh boy. Hang on, what? Is she gonna pass us? Oh, never mind, she just changed route. Okay.
Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support.
Okay.
Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dekan al-Ahmar.
Okay.
Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dekan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow Eremites?
Okay.
Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyarzad. She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started crying.
Really? I never knew.
I mean, you were a baby.
He said that he had no
You wouldn't know
reason to
if you
help
were a
us.
baby.
He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age. We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father.
Interesting.
To repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door.
Okay.
The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to
Score to
worry
drop
about,
to
and that
200
he'd
more
gotten
will
into a
aid me in
fight.
your journey
That was
greatly.
all. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time, Dunyarzad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house.
Aw.
But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day? I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular, a mercenary named Dia.
Ah.
He was the one who recommended Dia.
Yeah, kind of assume so.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary life. If Dia could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dia as my own daughter.
Aww.
And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Cristela saved my daughter and I all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Oh, jeez.
Cristela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always send me funds anyway. Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years ago.
Okay.
The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
Oh, explosive materials? Why would he need that?
Isn't that around the time that Dekana Akbar started becoming more aggressive?
Oh boy.
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, I became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss things. But by then, he
Okay.
was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dia at risk.
Okay. But by that same token, he should have also stopped asking for you for materials.
That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn to.
Okay.
After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives and weaponry. I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but I couldn't. In the end, it probably was the
I
wrong decision.
instinctively clicked it.
I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that made me feel least guilty about myself.
Okay.
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing.
Dad's about to drag his ass out.
Trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he
Okay.
has to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first place.
Well, oh boy. That's a heavy topic.
Please don't feel that way.
I'm just angry because I
Oh,
can't wrap my head around
jeez.
any of his actions.
Maybe there's another way of looking at all of this. Can you try to believe in him just one more time? Nah. Maybe there's another way of looking at all of this.
Another way? I don't know. I knew him, and he was nothing more than a childish brute. I can't understand what's going through his head. But I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his exact actions and reasoning for these last few years.
I'll do my best to help.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Of course,
put my hoodie on.
between the two of you,
I just realized I didn't even turn on my... I haven't even turned on my electric heater at all this entire stream. I've just been, like, running on my own body heat in this room.
I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, I tried my best to avoid getting involved any further with him. However,
Alright.
there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a
Jawed.
member of
Okay.
the Corps of 30.
Okay.
He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Dakan al-Ahmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts.
Okay.
I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Okay.
Understood. Thank you, sir. Then I guess this is bye for now, unless...
Unless...
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed and haven't finished processing everything quite yet.
Okay. Well, it's okay. We're just gonna go ahead and visit Dea's dad and possibly beat the ever-loving shit out of him, knock some sense into him, possibly give him a concussion, maybe a contusion at best, you know? We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
My father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I'm also not sure if there was a right way to handle this problem. I feel like our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the Corps of 30 and let them render judgment.
Yes. I am prepared to accept whatever verdict they choose.
Oh, buddy.
It's time to face my mistakes.
Oh, jeez. Come to Genshin, where we talk about adventure and, washing yourself off of your sins. Man, this really is an Easter stream. Where we face our own... where the NPCs face their Christian agenda of washing themselves off their sins by accepting... by accepting remorse. Or some shit, I don't know. I'm losing my mind with all these freaking lore drops. Anyway, where are we going? Look for Jawada outside the tavern at night. Oh, at night? Alright. We're just gonna wait then. Yeah. Maybe? Is that night enough? Should be night. Maybe. Joet. There we go. There you are. Hey, bitch. We need you.
Who are you guys?
I know what
People.
you've been up to. Smuggling weapons
People.
to violent
Or
brigades
people.
in the desert while working for the Corps. Pretty bold, if you ask me.
Shh. Keep your voice down. How do you know all that?
Well.
We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private.
Boy, howdy.
This place should do. All right. back to my question. How did you all know about me?
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Wait. There's no need to jump the gun. Let's talk this out.
Well then.
Terms.
What are your terms, really?
So what's in it for you anyway?
That's funny.
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and Kusela took good care of me in the past. I waited in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but I could also make some quick mora.
Wow.
Tell you how it is. We're
This man might be be a crypto dude, you know.
If you provide some help for us, then we might just
Ew.
put in a good word later to
Fucking
reduce the
gross.
terms of your punishment.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen, I made quite a bit of mora from my last run. You just give me a number, and I'm sure we can...
Oh my god, this man.
My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later. They're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert. Feel free to go
Sumeru scholars are all over them. Knowledge tokens are all the rage nowadays. Oh god. Oh god.
Any nice words from us?
Oh god.
Now you're just being unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
All right, I get it.
Oh
Why don't you
jeez.
go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
Now
Okay.
that's more like it. Let's move.
Alright, let's bounce.
And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to the city.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, you better fucking look down in shame at the pavement.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
You better not. Or out go your toes. All 10 of them. Gonna be chopped off. Anyway, where are we going? Location of Dakan al Ahmar. Okay, where? There? Where? Eat? Yeah, Paimon's gonna eat them. If anybody can eat anything, it's Paimon. She can eat toes. God, that's terrifying to think of. Oh, hello! There's a challenge over here. Don't mind if I do. Where? Oh, this is an archer challenge. Hang the fuck on. I need an archer. Photos on, please.
Need the help of an elder.
Granny, please. Grandma! Hell yeah, Grandma! So that's why she's like she's the emergency food.
A historical artifact.
Yeah, she's like a living hibernation storage.
Good luck. That should be their camp right up ahead. Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves.
Alright.
I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Tikriti.
Tia, why are you here?
Burst forth.
Don't question why Dia is here. Dia is always here. I'm here to fucking play.
Take that.
Have fun with this gift.
Take that.
We'll see about that.
Hell yeah. I need to level up photos on more. There he goes.
Coming to be.
You hear Fato's voice in like every language. Really? Idrisi and Bashar.
So are you also here to stop us?
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you.
I don't know, I like Photozon's voice in the English. Then again, I am used to the English voice actor, so maybe I'm just desensitized by this point. Knowing the fact that there's like all kinds of voice actors in the industry, like I'm not too like judgmental over them, like over the voice choices.
We'll see about that.
Including your own dub. Now you're hitting every. Ah, that sucks. Oh well. What the? Oh, okay. You disappeared. Idrisi, time to die. We have chosen death for you.
Let's get it on.
Where'd he disappear? Ah, there you are. And they just specifically told him to voice Fado like that. Oh well. Can't be helped.
Enough fighting. We all know each other.
I mean, she is the daughter of the leader.
Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore.
He's dead, isn't he? He's dead, isn't he?
Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
Is he dead?
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second. Dia, the boss can't come out and see you anymore. He died a long time ago.
That's what the old man wanted.
Well.
What happened to him?
Well, shit.
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
Oh.
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did.
So that's why they turned on each other. It was all motivated by revenge.
Let me start from the beginning. Dia, do you know how the head of the relics maintained order internally?
Oh, jeez.
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal.
Interesting.
They called it a person's record, regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced. Every person in Deshret's relics were forced to leave a record of themselves at headquarters.
Interesting.
Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit, the record served both as a symbol of loyalty and the perfect material for blackmail.
So you mean Kusila broke their... Kusila thought there was no escaping the records?
That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tikriti, and all the boys who grew up with Dia and ended up joining our ranks.
Interesting.
But you, Dia, you were never asked to provide a record, were you?
Well, yeah, because she was born...
I never even knew this was a requirement.
Yeah, because she was born into them.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's relics who didn't know about it.
Yeah, because she was born into them, so she didn't even need to.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules. Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters.
Interesting.
But in the end, it was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew.
Interesting.
He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what.
Damn.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. I didn't know about any of this, and I'd never seen him get injured or beaten.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle?
Oh.
When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight. Even his hair went gray.
From the
So
all that
the
trauma.
beasts were...
Yep.
Oh boy.
Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me, But that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Oh shit.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well.
I like Tikriti's voice, though.
Clear conscience.
Wonder who that voice actor is.
Exactly what had happened.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
From that point on,
Interesting.
the sole purpose of Dakan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that boss started was quite a blow to headquarters' strength. It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack. Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to the very end.
But Deshret's relics haven't been the only victims of your revenge.
There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest.
Interesting.
And we won't let any of them escape our wrath. They'll all pay for what they've done.
We've suffered plenty of losses as well.
It's
Keep
not
going.
even...
We need an enormous amount of supplies.
Revenge is only so much...
Medicine to weaponry and
So much...
explosives. All we can do is exchange
Revenge is
our
only
loot
so much
for
okay
more,
with if...
and then use that to
Until
get
you start
supplies.
overdoing it, you know.
We forged boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends.
It's a little bit...
Many people were willing
I don't know.
to come to our aid.
That's a gray
We
area.
were also able to attract many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable pain to win many impossible battles. Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now...
Like, how satisfied can you be with revenge at that point? Like, you know? I don't know. Responding to violence with more violence will only cause more pain. Do you have any idea the amount of damage you've done?
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve the freedom that the boss won for us with his life. Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world. We used to always laugh at him for it. But in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself.
Aww.
As for me, I never considered myself a hero. We're all the lowest of the low. We have no right to even imagine such an existence.
Aww.
But maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. The spirit of the hero touched all those he had saved, and more people joined his cause. Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in. And now, we want to see the story through to the end. I'm sorry, dear.
Aww.
I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young. Just think of this as a madman ranting.
I'll go with you.
Oh, shit.
Huh? Dia? You wanna go with them?
I grew up.
I didn't
with
agree to
them,
this.
And I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations
Kidding.
get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil. All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed. Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I want to know if my father is still there. I know
You
don't
mean you
wanna
want to
get
know if your
involved in this,
father's
so
bones are
there's
still
no
there or
need for me to
something?
tag along. I can do this on my own.
I'm on your side, Dea. No, I made a promise to Dunyarzad to support you.
Yeah. Paimon feels like we'd only regret it if we don't see this through to the end.
Thank you. We'll be a lot stronger together with you.
I bet Boss would lose his
God.
mind if he ever knew you'd
I'm
do
probably
this
gonna
at the very last
head off
moment like
head
this.
off and rest once I'm done with this story quest.
You can't afford to turn down someone
I
as
really
valuable as
cannot.
you.
He can think whatever
I'm
he
really like
wants.
feeling exhausted for some reason,
Fact is, I owe him this much.
which is weird considering I've barely done any activities today. I guess it must have been from yesterday's from yesterday being outside for almost the entire day.
I guess
Sleepy
it all
quest.
comes down to
Yeah.
this.
Hello, Mirza.
What a bummer. I just had to get injured now, right before the final fight.
Oh, yeah, you
Be
have
sure to punch one of them
two
for me, huh?
get outs in one day, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I went earlier during the day. I met up with one friend and we played Pokemon Go for like a couple hours. because yesterday was a community day for specifically Togetic. So we ended up walking for like 3 hours straight, and went to a cafe afterwards and traded a bunch of Pokés, and also thankfully got lucky Pokemons as well. But we did spend a couple hours walking about and collecting Pokemon. But then afterwards, we ended up like parting ways, and I went and took like a quick stop at the ATM, and then went and continued onwards to my next destination, which was meeting up with my other friend group to watch the Mario movie. And I ended up like meeting up with also like another friend joined us like before the films to hang out with us for like an hour and a half, which was really sweet of her. But we just ended up hanging out for like an extra like hour and a half before the movie. And we got the tickets, and we ended up watching the movie. So I was like, I was already like pretty tired, but I was pretty excited about the Mario movie. So like my energy wasn't as badly exhausted as it was later on after the movie. But at that moment during the movie, I was like really hyped about it. So the exhaustion didn't take me over back then. It was like literally after I got inside the bus for like the last time that I felt my body literally go like I could feel my body like literally losing all its energy the minute I entered the bus that like took me directly to my apartment. So by the time that I got home, my body felt so sluggish. Like I took a shower, and I was like checking like my laptop, like not even like fully clothed. Like I was like in the process of like putting on my pajamas, and I was like so exhausted that I just ended up like Eskimoing myself inside of my like my long shirt that I had. And so I just ended up crawling inside my bed immediately after that and just like fucking fell asleep. Yeah, big collapse basically. So I think I'm still like recovering from yesterday being like outside since like 12 in the noon. So I was like help me with the math. I was out from like 12 from like noon up until literally almost midnight, like 11:30. So I've been outside for like I was outside for like almost 12 hours. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing that again, but you know, 12 minus 12 equals oh god. 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 Why must you bully me with math? Glad to hear it was still fun though. Yeah, no, it was really fun. Exorcist style, crawl into bed. Basically. My head was like doing a 360 like an owl. I was like on all fours crawling to my bed. That was your own bullying to yourself. God. Partially to you and partially to me. Led by Kusaila's bygone glories past. Led by Kusaila's old comrades, you arrive at the final hideout of Deshret's relics. Fierce resistance is to be expected within, but it is time to call it curtains for vengeance, whether old or new. Aight, tight. Let's just grab Kuching, because she's my strongest.
Something's come up?
She's my strongest, if not second strongest, Electro unit right now. I think Beta is like still my strongest one because she has like a really good. I mean, I can't like she's literally #1 in my heart for best Electro unit, mostly because of her shield.
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know how many people they've got left.
Alright, let's get this done. This should be the last stretch before the quest is done.
We should be careful.
It usually ends
We
with
got one shot left. It could still take us out.
usually ends with the last area being a dungeon, so we should be good. I've thought through many situations like this before.
Yeah, we'll know what they're really capable of once we've landed some hits. Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name means nothing.
God. Man, this mochaccino really made me exhausted. I thought it was gonna make me a little bit more active, but nah, I'm still fucking tired. God, the sleepy bitch disease is real. Hang on, are there any chests? Are there any chests? No, wait, we're fighting! We're fighting! Motherfuckers! We're fighting already? Alright, shit, fuck. Alright. Alright, let's go. Fuck you in particular. Where did you go? Oh my god, why are you here? Jesus. Thank god I have teleportation on Kuching with her ability. Oh, let's go! You motherfuckers. Good news is my laptop is very much comfortably warm in this fight scene. So that is excellent. It's not as burning as it was during the world quest before I cleaned it up. Thankfully, it's finally at like normal temperature when I'm battling. Get fucked. Where? Hoopst? Yoomst? You should clean your computer again. Yeah, I mean, it's usually recommended to have it cleaned every so often, so yeah.
We're almost there.
Bring up the good old air compressor. Golly. Biggest mistake. None of them are rogues.
Hey, you guys okay?
That thing's fucking heavy though. It's hard to bring upstairs. Yeah, fair.
Don't think we triggered anything else.
Wow, they didn't even check for traps. Their perception is absolute garbage.
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this could happen.
They're gonna die, aren't they?
Take a look around. There could. Let's go. We can't let the boss down.
Let's check if there's another way. The sooner we can make it through to help them, the better.
Let's see. I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked by something. Let's try our luck with that mechanism.
Okay.
Let's go. Are there any chests? They usually give us chests in these dungeons. You better fucking give me some chests. Chests? Drugs? Chests? Chests? Chest? 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 Okay, well, never mind. I guess. Let's go. Alright, what are we doing? I just hide the color of the light so it might be properly received. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Change color. There we go. That wasn't so hard. It's like puzzle for dummies. This is what a D&D puzzle feels like. Alright. Let's go. Ah! Don't mind if I do. Alright. Yay. Chest! Good. They didn't leave me hanging. Drugs? Drugs?
Another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust.
I see. Naruhodo, naruhodo. 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 Change color? Naruhodo. Alright, what do I do here? I see. Maybe? Wait, there's a... I see. Okay. I have to rotate this. Okay. Soka. Oh, wait, no, I'm a fool. I have to rotate this. And have to keep... Okay, raise this. Change color. There we go. And now... Oh! There we go. Lower this. Alright, we Gucci. Chests. Drugs. Chests. Could you give me some spare chests, game? I need my 5 primos. Could you spare me some primos, game? Please, I would really appreciate that. Okay, well, never mind. Oh, chest! Let's go!
Speed of light.
Alright, let's go. Fuck these King Deshret mechanisms in particular! You bitch!
Nowhere to hide.
There we go. Let's go! You bastards don't even deserve my attention. Alright, let's go. Oh, more of them? Alright. Oh, but that is a... That is a 5 primo chest! I think it's worth it. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck yeah. No! How dare you! Get wrecked! Get wrecked!
Coming to be.
Oh my god! Alright. Bye. Give me the 5 primos. Chest! Alright, cool. Well, I think this is the final puzzle piece we need to do. Okay. Raise it up. Raise it up. The looking glass so shiny and new. How quickly that can all make sense. Raise it up, raise it up. Here I am, a rabbit heart again. Chest? No chest? Okay, never mind. Ooh, Ooh, it's pretty though. The distance looked pretty. Ooh, that's pretty. That's a pretty environment.
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side.
Michelle Desh's relic leader. Uh-oh.
I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Uh-oh.
Don't waste your
Stinky.
breath. You have nowhere to run.
Run. Had I wanted to run,
Don't hide behind the sunlight, coward.
times already.
Get over here.
I witnessed the golden age.
Get over here.
Of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave this place behind, all that awaits me now are endless days of humiliation and ruin.
Alright, buddy.
My
Maybe you
brothers
need
and I
therapy.
still believe in one thing.
Maybe you need therapy.
The greatest should never live to remember their fall.
So you want to go out in a blaze of glory.
Let us draw our weapons.
That's a U2 song. Or rather, I think it's a... It's not U2, it's... Oh my god, what's the... It's a Bon Jovi song, if I recall.
The entirety of the relic's glory.
Alright, bud. I'll kill you. Fight back against the remaining members of the Deshret. Alright. I've got enough healing potions. I can do that.
Cut to the chase.
Fuck you in particular. Alright. Well, at least try Dea, but yeah, basically. Ah, motherfucker! Now that's some good combos. Alright, time for arson. Why? I keep not being able to press the 5th key. Alright, let's go. Get fucked! Why is it not healing me up properly? Hang on. I need something with more. There we go. Oh my god! Clee! Holy shit! Jesus! Oh my god, ka-ching. You know, she's not great, but you don't have to do her like that. Ah! It's fine. She's fine. I don't mind Dea. She's got a pretty interesting ability. She has like a similar ability to what Bennett has. Like when it comes to like the way she moves herself. Hamza. Damn, alright. Well, your funeral. Jesus! Alright! Fucking Christ! Holy shit!
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking. Let's get it on. Hi. But will we then?
Hello? Oh, we did it!
The commander is finally
Okay,
falling.
Pog.
But they're still coming at us. This place is like a gladiator's ring. They just keep coming no matter how many we beat.
Yes, keep fighting.
Well
There's no
then.
need to fear, and no need to back down. This is our last stand.
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks.
Well then.
I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
Cutscene time. Oh, are those Alakmars?
Get out of my way!
Oh shit! They're here!
Come and face me, Michel! Ugh, so they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Michal. They fight like absolute madmen. No matter how much we throw at them.
That voice acting, though.
Coming for more.
Wow, look at that bitch baby.
So,
did you kill him?
it would seem like this is the end.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Michel.
You think
Welp.
I would give you that opportunity? I will be buried in the sand alongside all the rest of our fading glory.
Welp.
Hey, wait!
You gonna run after him, Dea? This is a weird cutscene. It feels a little bit
We were too late.
empty.
It's over. There's no more need to fight. But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
Oh, he hot. I wanna fuck this NPC. I'll fuck him too.
Hey, dear! I found the message. I'll get you all
I should not be streaming at these later hours, you know? Especially when I'm tired like this. My unhinged side comes out. No! Oh, well, alright. I'll drink to that, I guess. You just need some water? I guess. Dia, you need a Snickers bar. You get horny when you don't eat anything. Oh shit, you're right. Activate elevator. Let's grab this. Hell yeah, we got 10 primos. I think I fucked up. There we go. Now we can activate it. God damn it.
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics, and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, and you all just show up on the other side instead. How are we supposed to figure out what you're after? Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela? Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge or anything.
This is your last chance to talk.
Hey, I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member here. I'm telling the truth. If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people coming in and out every day?
The irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering. Where's the records room? Answer me.
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you want. It's not like any of them still matter anyway.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? You mean the one that got burned down? Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now. The guy who could hardly walk. Watch your mouth. That's our boss we're talking about.
Objection? Maybe?
We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in. But in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away.
What is it with Sumeru and their weird fucking anecdotes about taking dumps? Man, Nahida really fucking
relics fell into complete disarray.
Stop wasting our
Nahida
time.
really made them
Everyone
into
of us
poop
here is perfectly
poop
aware
related
of what we have done.
this really became a poop related country. What the heck
Where
is
the
going
records
on?
room?
It's just over there. Go see
People
for yourself,
talking about
in
taking
fact.
shit
There's nothing
has
written
been
there but
so
accidents.
thriving over
No
here
human
in the
could ever survive
Sumeru
that
region.
kind of experiment.
Why?
Bashar, Tikriti, let's go.
God.
Leave the others here to guard these guys. Spare them no mercy if they try anything.
Oh my god. Venti has drinking. Zhongli has money problems. A has, I don't know, fucking milk tea and dumplings. And Nahida has pee-pee poo-poo jokes. Alright.
I've already told you everything I know. Can't you just leave me alone?
No. Can I kick the body? Alright, well, let's go. Okay, let's go. What happened? That was a camera shift. Oh, I see. Open records room? Okay. God.
So, this was his final destination. How did he do it? Getting past all the guards with a limp and sneaking in here to start a fire? If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able
Oh
to
my
get out of
God.
here without starting the fire, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking. Let's look around. Maybe we can find something that's been left behind.
We find bones scattered across. Oh, there yours. There's your dad. Everyone searches around the room.
Is this a cane?
Oh.
It must be the one that Dia's father used.
Kusela.
Thanks for everything, boss.
Well,
We're fortunate to
we haven't found his bones yet, so. I mean, I know they can't really depict proper human bones, but still.
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Oh, cutscene. Oh shit! It's a fucking knife. Fuck yeah, that's metal as shit.
Thought so.
Wait, isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
The dragon is no more, for Princess Dia has slain it. Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought
Wasn't a toy.
peace and prosperity to us all.
Wasn't a toy sword later on.
You can do it.
But Dia, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech.
Oh, cute Dia.
Still too shy.
Baby Dia. She's so cute.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
Aww. The whole story was shared with the Core of 30, which finally joined the investigation in the name of restoring order. The members of Deshret's relics were brought to justice. I can't read that fast, game! Fuck you! Oh well. We got you some snacks and drinks, all on Paimon's tab.
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon.
Wow, I can't. I'm gonna have to read the VOD, aren't I? Alright.
Boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said it was an adorable thing to say. These opportunities don't come by.
Oh, I want the shawarma wraps. Is that baklava? Fuck yeah. Why do we have the fucking coconut thing? Isn't that like a disgusting meal in Sumeru? Or isn't that a meal that like Traveler and Paimon don't like? Oh well. She rarely spends her allowance on other people. It's really my treat, but you get the point.
Hey, this way you get something from the both of us for the price of one.
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
Where'd you get the money, Paimon?
you should eat here.
Where do you even keep the money?
You'll feel better for sure when
Where are
you
your
got
pockets,
coffee and
Paimon?
Junior Azad will also be here shortly. She
Hell yeah.
Thanks, you two. Honestly, this is very
Oh,
unlike
golly.
me. I just had a lot on my mind on our way back.
Imagine
so
having to watch
didn't
your
know what
own
to
VOD.
say.
Ugh.
My chest was filled with
I
all
mean, I do
kinds of
that
intense
whenever
emotions.
I
They just
whenever
shook me
I
even
have to
more
save
than the
my
feelings
VOD
we'd
from
shared during
my
our previous
streams
adventures. But when
before
everything
they
came to an
expire,
end,
but still.
those emotions
Also, the
also
charcoal
vanished
burnt
without a
coconut thing
trace,
is really
and I
tasty.
was
They
left
found out
feeling
during
more
the world
empty
quest.
than ever
Oh,
before.
nice.
It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me.
Aw. Everything just happened so fast.
Yeah, you're
I mean, I
right.
still love the shawarma
To
because
many
that reminds me
mercenaries, Mora
of
is the
gyros.
most important thing in the world.
Or rather, gyoners that
But perhaps to
they're called
us,
in Turkish
it's the most
in
worthless
Turkey,
thing of all.
but they're really
So
good.
many others
The
all
wraps
used
are
to
really
say
good.
that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came
The
to
groundhog
avenging my
dig.
father,
Oh,
there
that
was
thing.
no Mora to
Okay.
be made
Let me
anyway.
like, fuck it. I'm gonna do something
My
I've never
reality
done and
shattered
tries and
when
is
I
like, what the
found
fuck?
out that the
Oh!
father who'd always
I
told
totally
me
forgot
the
about that.
stories
I thought they
had been
still
sent to the
hated
bad
it.
guy.
I thought they
But
still
look at me
didn't like
now.
it.
Am I any different? Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still
But then
went
again,
to such
we did
lengths to
play
find
that
out the truth.
entire questline at 3 in the
Never
morning,
even
so
shed tears for
I
his
had
sake.
like,
We're
at that point I couldn't
hypocrites,
even remember what
all
the
of us.
quests were. You should never question your true feelings, though.
Yeah, you're right. It's just a pity that we often only recognize our true feelings after it's already too late.
You're back! Are all of you alright?
Probably.
Ah, there she is.
Yeah. Many people from the Corps of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for their verdict. Huh? Dia, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain.
Aww.
What happened while we were gone?
Yeah, you want to hear the long story? Once Paimon finishes telling the story, Junior's begins to cry.
I
Aww.
really should have controlled my emotions better.
Why the fuck is the dark narration so fast?
It's all right, my lady.
I can't
You were
read that
hurt by all of
fast.
this as well. Truth be told, I'm starting to feel a little guilty
Lumine went
watching
like,
you cry
fuck it,
like
I'm gonna do
this.
something. Oh, I've already read that. Fucking
It
Christ.
must be even worse. You shouldn't need to comfort me.
I'm losing
Hey,
my mind
don't worry
slowly.
about me.
I'm
If
honestly losing my
anything,
mind.
This whole thing has finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality.
Aw.
My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives.
I do like her
as long as they
nails,
moved
though.
To a new environment. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life? However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me great turmoil, and even made me feel ashamed for turning my back on your father's kindness. But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never be able to lead a peaceful existence.
I understand how you feel.
Aw.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd jobs. It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father and become a character in his play. Even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous, it won't really matter.
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating? What about stopping by the Grand Bazaar again?
Oh, they're going on a date.
Right.
They're
You
going
said
on a
you wanted to get
date.
a rug for your family.
They're going on a date. It's always more fun when everyone's together.
I can't
All right,
thank
when
you
it's not
enough
well,
for
it's not a
taking
date
care of me
anymore
this
when
entire
if we're
time.
third wheeling. Go to the Grand Bazaar to clear your head. Okay. Fuck it, let's all go together. Is Nilu gonna be here with us? Oh shit, hang on, I wanna buy some ingredients. Hell yeah. Give me that. Fuck yeah. Give me the milk too. Alright, sick. Later, nerd. Yeah, where are we going? Here? Okay.
Oh, this rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite, and the fabric is also of high quality.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey, aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue?
Oh my god.
Are you here to take revenge on us?
That's funny.
What are you talking about? Do I look like I could take you on a
He's
fight?
recovering from his bitten tongue. Oh, buddy. Oh, that's sad. Oh.
Hoping to alert them to your presence.
That's.
When I got there, I found no one except
Oh, buddy.
to move.
Ah, so you probably got there after us.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge.
I do like the attention to detail to the fact that his tongue is recovering.
Was not going to last for much longer. I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same. One of the injured members gave this box to me and told me that it contained some of the old man's last possessions. Everything left in the camp will get confiscated, so I figured I should get this to you before the court could get their hands on it.
Interesting.
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
Bye. Aight. Peace out.
Contains everything that Dia's father left behind. Huh. It feels lighter than expected.
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any Mora was spend it on things like drinks and meat. But let's see what's inside.
Inside is a note that says DIY.
It's a bunch of junk. It kind of stinks.
Oh god, what the fuck?
Perhaps it's just been left unopened for too long.
What the fuck has he left in his this
copy of
box?
a storybook. The paper's already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart. It was against the Academia's rules to possess books for personal use. If he was going to break that rule, he could have at least copied something useful.
That probably means this was really important to him.
Ah, and here are a few bags of children's snacks. The packaging's completely deteriorated. Maybe that's where the smell was coming from.
Ah.
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks. He'd always say that he got them for me, but in the end, he always ate more than I ever did.
Aww.
Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Isn't that just common sense? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, some round iron tiles, a wooden toy puppet, a wool scarf, which from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and a hair clip.
Also, are these all from her mom?
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
Have a good.
I'm sorry, my
have to
lady,
get going early, but
this
yeah,
is
no
just
worries,
the kind
Spoonie.
of
Thank you
man
for
he was.
visiting the stream.
Probably saw this box as some
Yeah, have a
kind of
good
personal
evening,
trash
Spoonie.
heap and dumped
Mwah,
anything and
for
everything
you.
in there.
Kissy for
One,
you.
No, 2 empty liquor bottles. Tell me, you guys, are these the kinds of things that a normal person would leave behind?
Probably not. What an interesting man.
Huh? There's something in the
Bye-bye,
bottle.
Spoonie.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, message in a bottle?
All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some
Aww.
writing on it. The
It is
bottom
a
part's
message
all
in a
damaged from
bottle.
Moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge. I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it up and left it in the bottle, though. If I end up forgetting about it, it won't really matter. To Dia. It's a letter for me?
You don't need to read it out loud.
It's all right. I'll just read it out. If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important things that he wanted to say. Or at least record down.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have many days left. if you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone. You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group. But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably Idrisi's fault. He was never up to any good.
Can you believe this guy? He can point the finger at himself.
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me, even if you end up finding out the truth. The reason being that I was never your father to begin with.
Oh!
Surely, he must be joking. Right?
Oh, she was adopted.
I was quite formidable when I was young, and 100 times cooler than some so-called flame main. Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day and discovered a baby in the sands. It was you.
Oh.
You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever. But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Oh.
Sounds like he's serious.
I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I really had no other choice.
Oh.
I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father. At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle. Anyway, Dia, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
Oh.
That's the end of the letter. In the end, he was still thinking of me as a little child.
But isn't that a good thing?
I suppose. Or I would have suffocated under the sand a long time ago.
Oh.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me. I just have one wish. To tell them a story. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
Aww.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures.
Next story is to find Dea's biological parents.
Sure, I appreciate it.
To see who the fuck she's related to.
So enthusiastic.
I also don't want to see his efforts go to waste. I don't want you to stop going forward.
I'll help too.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much. My life has certainly had its twists and turns, but I've always considered myself lucky. Because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
Aww. Yay! We did it. Yay, we got the quest completed. 60 primos, baby! How many do I even have right now? Oh yeah, we also got... Yeah, recall memory related to your kin. Create medicine that will bring hope. With miracle granted by the sinner. Complete Care Bear. That's... How many is that? 20 primos. From the quest line of the Archons. How many do I even have? Fuck yeah, I've got enough for 30 fates. And I think I also have like If I remember, if I have like 10 free ones. Nah, I'm not gonna pull for this patch. I'm gonna keep them saved up until Baiju appears, and I'm gonna spend it all on him. But yeah, this is the end. I'm gonna head off. We're not gonna raid anybody since I don't feel like it, honestly. I just want to end it for tonight. But yeah, thank you guys for watching the stream, and I hope to see you guys next time, possibly on Tuesday. We'll see. But yeah, night night everybody. Bye. Mwah.